gasmask stream on a Tuesday.
Guys, there's no way that there managed to be another issue. I just fixed all my issues. And there's a new issue where the countdown on this thing does not work. Why? Literally why? Literally what changed? There's no timer, guys. Why? And I have to go AFK because I have to put socks on. So I'm going to crash out pretty hard right now. I was going to do it in the timer, but now I can't. So I'll let you guys listen to Gasmask.
Yep, let's go.
While I do this. McWiggle! With the 1 month resub. Thank you. And you will notice alerts work.
To develop his alerts work. He actually starting to develop his
alerts work.
His default Twitch sub catchphrase.
A tier 1 for 12 months.
Ah!
You can do that?
Who did that?
Mick, did you just give me a full year? Hold up.
Get yeared.
I literally didn't know you'd do that. That's actually... Am I just misreading that? That's crazy. Shout out Tubby J for the gifted sub on YouTube, by the way.
Up. I gotta go knock.
Or is that...
Hey, yo, who subbed to me? Why Loki with the motherfucking tier 1?
Dark Elite, welcome. Ajax, welcome. Random Survey, welcome. Dark Elite, happy late birthday, bro. Is this the Mr. TXL1 from the Orphan Maker video? Yes, I actually beat the game. And it's McQuiggle, my thing. Tubby gifted a year. Why does it not? Oh, you resubbed for 1 month at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 3 months. Tubby J gave you a year. I'm confused.
You can gift someone a whole year.
Apparently. Crotolilius. Hi, Crotolilius. Apparently. Why do I look like I debate for a living? I don't. I do, actually. I debate people on Borderlands related things. Throw something at me and I'll fight you on it. Oh, he gifted a year 3 months ago. I must not have realized when he did that.
Yo, Cletus, thank you for the motherfucking 10.
Guys, I need to put socks on. Please don't leave.
Where the fuck am I? Huh? Time out. My webcam's fucking being stupid now. You guys can hear the game, right? Or no? Yeah, you guys can hear the game. Okay, it's got game audio. It was just really quiet.
Alright, sorry guys. Welcome back. Alright. The only one in YouTube chat? I don't know, Crow.
Hello, Mick. How's it going?
Get your buddies. Wow, Mick left.
Different Mick.
Oh. Is that the Biohazard Mick?
Yeah, Biohazard Mick.
Yeah.
Dang, he's actually got that in his name. That's kind of sick. I didn't even realize. I thought that was just an emoji he threw up.
Whammer, my grippers, I like to leave out. Tubby J. Oh, I see it now. Oh. So for some reason on my Twitch activity feed, it's showing that Mick, you resubbed. Over on my other one, it says Tubby J gifted a sub. So I don't know. Whoever gave me that, thank you. I appreciate you. Anyway, I would keep the dogs free, but hey, yo, get us in game. I would keep the dogs free, but I don't want to.
Not working.
I don't want to because I lose a lot of heat through my feet and then I get cold. Yes, I can.
Okay, my webcam's not working. One sec. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
You know, Gas? I think it is pretty sick that, you know, all these fake fans, they'll only watch on certain days of the week. They'll only watch when you're playing Borderlands 2. Anyone who's here watching Wonderlands on a Tuesday at the worst time of day, Shout out. Shout out. You guys are real, actually.
How could you possibly be on Borderlands when Season 4 Fortnite is out? I see where your name comes from.
Oh, Quad Blades, thank you. Let me knock on Lil Bro's string.
I'm joking. Me saying knock 18 times. All right, does my webcam work on Discord? What is going on?
Legend says...
No, is it because Alyssa disabled Razor Synapse? Oh my god.
Alyssa.
Oh my god. No, not Microsoft.
Oh, it's just letting me join the stream? Oh, hey.
One sec, guys.
Enable shared chat. Shared chat is already on? How'd that happen? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Quad Blade, CPS.
Alyssa, can you come help me? Because I
Dominic.
Okay, does Omar cam work right now?
No, Dom. I just only stream once a week because I have issues. But Dominic,
my webcams are not
once
working.
This guy loads me into the game, I'll show you my new build I made. I watched some build guides and then proceeded not use any of them. I made my own. So
that was grayed out before, I swear to God. Okay, those are your legs. Those are your legs.
You got nasty chemicals all over your hands and now there's spots all over. Are you cooked? Yes, you are. You should probably look up what to do about that. Whammer, you can't be saying stuff like that. People get scared in here.
This is what I'm talking about. I try and fix the problem, and then I look stupid when Alyssa comes in and does the exact same thing I fucking did.
Here's my problem. We're not in.
Where this kid was dirt biking,
and his
bike died mid-race, so his dad ran out to help him.
Thank you,
And then after like 3 minutes of the dad just
too bright.
Doing
Which side is
the
this?
mom
Right side?
ran out and then just fucking reamed it, and then it worked like right away. And it was like, go, race. That's how I feel anyway. Where's Omar?
You guys want to see how bright my lights get?
Hi, everybody.
It's pretty good. What if I just do that? Oh, that's good lighting.
Like cam.
Bro, can you put us in the game?
Oh, TX, I have technical difficulties. I'm gonna strangle.
Just press the start button!
Okay, you're good?
Yeah, thank you.
Make biohazard. Yo.
No.
Yo. Alright.
How am I getting mocked by TX? That happens all the time. That's just what TX does. He's doing it right now. Where are we?
I don't know. I'm not even loaded in. My first loading always takes forever. We're in... What? Yeah, why are we over here? We're in the... Man, I mean the glitter yards. Alright, so here's the new build. Oh. How am I in my menu while you're traveling? How? Okay.
Scam.
That was weird.
I was gonna do some re-rolls real quick.
Okay, so watch this. Dominic, check this out. So this is the new build. I'm running Dire Sacrifice. I'm going Dark Magic. And yes, I realize literally none of my items have Dark Magic on them. Hey, can I have that one shield that I gave you that I said I didn't need? The one with the body rune. I think it's called the body rune.
Yeah, let me find it. You're looking for the body rune. I got spirit rune. I got a jacketed body rune. Mind rune.
Okay, well imagine I have the rune, Dominic. This is what I'm rocking, so I'm going Dark Magic here.
Here you go. Oh, what the fuck was that?
I got the Demi Lich, guys. So then... Wait. No, never mind. Don't wait. Okay. So this gives me healing, which will be better for this. Plus max ward, which actually transfers to my max health. Then the max health. Wait, did I actually get less max health from that? No, I'm getting a lot. But that gives me more max health than the max health.
Out of moon orbs.
This does damage based off of my health. So the more max health I have, the more damage I do with it. And then theoretically, the more healing I get from it.
Man, I fucked
right now,
up.
finna head to work. Y'all have a good stream. Mick, hey, I hope you have a great day at work. I do. I really do. Eli, how's it going? Eli, how are you doing? It's always a pleasure to see you. It really is.
Oh, that is the one we want, though. Okay, that's big. That is big.
Anyway, so
Cool.
so it's the same as my old build, except I think I have a few more points in here. I got rid of the fire rate melee speed.
Cool.
I got rid of the move speed. I got rid of the frost damage entirely. But I'm still all the way down here.
Oh.
So then I get my action skill up all the time, right? No faithful thralls, though? I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that actually good? I'd not get that much. Anyway, so I got more max health, right? That means more damage when I use action skill. And more dark magic efficiency. Harder. I've got...
This game is dope. I was afraid the writing was going to suck like Bale 3, but nope, I cracked out laughing a bunch of times. The gameplay, I saw it. Yeah, I think it did have kind of like the story slows you down type of thing. And it also has this weird effect where sometimes you don't even know what the fuck's going on, but it definitely wasn't like cringe like BL3's was, and I can appreciate they did that. That being said, I kind of don't remember the story too much, and that's why I always say the story for BL4 can be mid, it just can't be cringe.
Oh my gosh, Dominic, you're right, actually. Well, too bad I'm not respecing. I figured this out. I got this for... So I got this, right? That's an extra 35% damage reduction in theory, right? And then I heal 75% of my max health, which my health is huge. Then another increased max health. Then another hellish blast. So this is what I'm trying to do here. So we'll see how it goes. We're gonna see how that ends up working. And then for the build, it's literally the same stuff I was using before. Hey, do you have that? What Buffmeisters do you have? Wait, no, I'm fine with this Buffmeister still. Never mind.
Cubong. Alright, we good to go?
Alright,
let's kick some ass.
Yes, I need to reroll my body rune though. Because my old shield was giving me...
I almost put us in a featured run.
I would have cried. The old one was the one that was doing increased melee damage. Increased gun damage 45% on action skill start. That's actually pretty good. And Dominic, should I take this? Because that applies to my live wire, right? So when I'm using this, I get more damage with live wire. I'll take it. We'll see how it goes. Let's run it. Is this...
Guns up. Let's do this.
Oh, let's do it.
Leroy Jenkins. Anyway, hello, everybody. Cletus, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Appreciate you. You know what? Another sip on you, Cletus. Another sip on you. Also, why thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, too, again, homie.
Alright, we gotta stand in the circles. So, guys, I will say my actual gun damage still pretty low. And by pretty low, I mean, like, it's actually kind of useless. But then, boom, nuke that guy. Then I melee him. Oh, that guy just got one shot. You know, I don't know how, but I somehow forgot how little you can see in this game.
Double sip from Cletus. Okay, I got you.
But as you can see, I've got good healing. So now I just gotta look for dark magic stuff.
I keep fucking up. I forgot what guns are what.
I'm forgetting what buttons do what. Guys, I made a big mistake last night. I tried out a spell shot build. And so I'm pressing the wrong button to use my grenade. and the wrong button for my action skill.
I hate this one. I'm bleeding out. Oh, that's a reset.
Wait, that's...
Now we're fine.
Hold on! Wait, I saw this on a guide. Guys, I watched like one guide and I saw this on... Okay, so... I think this is the one that casts like continuous novas, right?
What, did you get legendary?
No. It's just a purple, but it's like a sigil that freezes.
Oh, yeah, the ice sigil. Ice sigils are good. I've been looking for a good one.
But my question is, am I still using... I still am using that. So, Dom, do you think I should use the ice sigil or Buffmeister?
Something's blowing me up.
Because, I mean, this is pretty good. Wait, what's this? Nuke? No, minor nuke. Honestly, the biggest...
Oh my god, what is killing me?
I think the biggest part of the nuke is that I get a lot of healing back. So you guys will never see me get down again, quite frankly. 76%, that's a good freezer. All right, I might use that, especially because I was complaining for the past 9 streams that I never get to use anything except the Buffmeister. Oh, also, if we find any ward or health increases, that'd be really nice, because I now scale damage off that.
Okay.
Wyvern Bomber? I hardly know her. Okay, I'll swap on bosses then, Dom. Dom, do you know what kind of damage this does? A nuclear blast? I assumed, like, ability damage?
We just want to take the easy one? Those are both ass.
Which one's Elemental Overflow? They getting resistance?
I think so, yeah. Nasty spells puddles, I think.
What are the altars? Okay. Yo, I got legendary.
Hold up.
Frying pan. Alright, go next.
Never stop gambling, yeah.
Go next.
If you lost the last one, your chances of winning the next one are just higher. Right, guys? Right. Oh, the morbs! Oh, well.
The morbs. Fire resist, easy. How big is that radius? That hit that guy? Oh my gosh. Anyway, so I'm sure my build could use some work. You guys don't have to tell me, but I'm just trying something different. I'm getting kind of tired of the same build this whole time. I'll tell you what though, this like freeze spell comes up so quickly.
Oh yeah, the sigil. I think sometimes you could get cooldown rates as a stat on it, and you could just fucking spam them. These guys fire immune right now.
You know, it really is so weird to me because I really honestly am just not a fan of Borderlands 3 like at all. But I actually love this game. I see myself playing this game off stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's actually kind of interesting.
I know. But I was thinking about it, guys. Maybe this is controversial. But I feel like this game... Now, hear me out. This game is the Elden Ring of Borderlands. Okay?
What?
Yes, because you guys know how... You guys know how in... Like, in the other Souls games, it's like, oh, I got a big weapon, now I do big damage. Or I got big armor, now I have big resistance. In Elden Ring, it's like, oh, I got a big weapon... that if I get all 4 of the correct rings and the correct buffs, then it's big damage. And the build, like the character building, feels like that. in this game.
Are you looking for any items specific? Did you write anything down? Like I could check my bank because I've been hogging shit that look.
Well, no, I had looked up the build guide and then I didn't even go through with it. So I'm just looking for anything with dark magic, pretty much.
I mean, my old Buffmeister was dark magic.
What did it give though?
I think it was bonk and something ka-chow maybe ability. Maybe I don't know. I'll check if I still have it. I might have got rid of it.
If it has bonk, I'll take it. And not only that, guys, it's also the Elden Ring of Borderlands because it's the greatest game of all time. One in the chat. Oh, and look, see? Now I'm low HP. Nuke 'em. And now I just start healing. Boom, full health. Also, according to Loot Lemon, the body rune is bugged, and you should be receiving the buffs for it, even though you don't have a rune equipped.
Oh, what's the body rune give me?
Loot Lemon said that. Healing on kill. And 20% bonus fire on kill.
Sick. Ooh, laggy.
Screen flash.
In cushion of mirth.
I got the Echoing Phoenix. It's a black powder AR. On hit, both chain to 2 nearby enemies. Critical hits chain to 3. Target takes 4% increased melee damage for each crossbolt stuff.
How does one enjoy BL1 chat? Use every gun you find. Use all the unique stuff.
Play the game. Literally. That's how you enjoy it.
Yeah,
that game's
also, note this blue rune spawn right here.
Okay, for next time.
Dragon Lord.
Apparently, also, for the spell shot berserker build, right? That I was going for. You need the Queen's Cry, which drops from the Maker. So I was like, okay, I'm definitely not getting that anytime soon.
Oh, there's raid boss exclusive items.
Yeah, the body rune is apparently from Bunny Hog, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know because I don't think we got it from the boss itself. Maybe it's a thing where like you have to have killed the boss to unlock it. Something. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, they're ice immune right now. Tragic.
Oh, we can just do the pistol bunnies. Okay. Oh. The raid drops can world drop. Queen's Cry is easy to get from Pistol Bunny. Okay.
Okay.
So, Dom, what should I...
looking for it?
Nah, because I'm not going to do that build. I was going to do it because it looked fun, but I think I'm going to stick with this.
Fairies here. I'm gonna tooth the Tooth Fairy.
Dude, I'll calc on it. The only problem is I synergize a little bit less well with us than I did before because I'm not using Dreadwind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Dude, my live wire's full. No wonder I'm not doing damage, man. Well, look how invincible I am, chat. Okay, that's kind of stupid, dumb. That is kind of dumb. Yeah, raid boss drops are still in the world drop pool.
My kill, my thing to deal damage to keep your bar up was not doing it there. I wasn't even down for long. That was weird.
Well, you might need to buy an extra life, dude. Well, bro's using them all up. Why is the Tooth Fairy the raid boss? I guess because Cryo's getting nerfed right now.
Yeah.
That is a significant chunk of our damage. But Dominic, should I just focus on trying to get, like, some dark magic weapons now? Like, other than that, I think I'm still kind of set with what I have. You know, it makes me feel good when we're both fighting a boss, and I see that you're equally doing as little damage to it as I am.
Right. You know you're not holding the team down.
Yeah. Last Grasp of Blasting. 25% fire rate, reload, and regenerate ammo while depleted. With a Dark Magic Nova? Hold on. Wait. Dominic, you're going to have to tell me that.
What's the Fragment Rain? Is this the one you like?
Oh, yeah. I like that one.
Oh, and it's Spunzel Hydras? It might be a different one, but you can have it if you want.
What do I put it on?
Looking for a frost sigil. Frost sigil.
I guess I'll drop the Stab-O-Matic. I don't really use it. On spellcast, increase
Nasty
ability
spill
damage.
Or buff buddies?
Buff buddies. Yeah, this is the one I like. This is the one that ricochets. Is there any health things? Max ward. Should we actually buy another life, do you think? It's only 500. We're down to 1.
Yeah, sorry, I've been fumbling. Mr. Texas, don't call me that.
Do not call me that. And an overflowing blood bag? I don't know what that is. But Dominic, should I use that that thing I just got in your opinion?
Okay, well, my Buffmeister's corrosive, so this is ass.
Welcome back, Rope. Oh, dude. Okay, Dom, you're actually kind of right. If I would have had the thing for increased companions, this is thrown out companions right now. I kind of hate fighting trolls because they're always like way tankier than everything else. Okay, what shield did I even just get? It was last gas of blasting. See, I'm not really worried too much about the fire rate or reload is the thing. I'm kind of not doing any damage with my guns.
This elemental resistance one is poo-poo.
It is because there's the giant orb glowing around them that's really bright.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes it so I can't see anything. Drops the bit rate and
breaking the quartz.
Is there like a not troll right here? There's a troll witch doctor. I just heard legendaries drop.
You might have, because I killed the quartz guy.
I don't see any. Did you get legendaries over there?
Let me see. Over by me? No.
Maybe over
I'm
here.
looking around now. Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Interesting.
How do you feel about the legendary drop rate in this? I think it's a little high, but it's way better than 3 because I actually look at everything I get.
We have 256 loot dice. Remember that when we were playing through, I don't think we got a world drop, bro. Prior to having the loot dice. So this is only after our hard work.
I'm kind of curious what a second playthrough would feel.
It's like Borderlands 3, except like our hard work is being rewarded, you know?
Yeah.
As we're before, like in Borderlands 3, it's just like, oh, I'm level 6, legendary.
Yeah, killed the quartz guy,
I'm swapped on my Buffmeister right now. Yeah, I'd like a higher level Buffmeister. If I'm not mistaken, this one. Oh, this one's 40. That's not bad, actually, though. Oh, we gotta prevent this statue from being destroyed.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
But an Adam Sandeater over here. Oh, legendary. Wicked Gossip. I think that if we ever make new characters, or if I end up just playing a second playthrough, I'll probably play as Spellshot.
You know, that's a pretty good idea. I'm trying to figure out what I would want to do. Because, like, that also sounds fun, but I would want to copy if we did co-op.
And Spellshot does,
What's the best gun build guy? What's the best gun build guy?
Spellshot has got to be in there because he gets, like, 80 per month. I think after, like, all buffs and stuff, he gets, like, 60% reload speed and, like, some super high amount of fire rate. Like, I was spewing through mags when I was just testing it out. And
maybe I do the DLC
everything.
guy. Maybe I do like an undead looking dude with the what are they called? The Blight Caller and the Grave Warden. I feel like that'd be a fun combo. Chat, is that a good combo? Is that a deadly combo? Can I do some crazy shit with that build?
On new playthroughs, it's still not legendaries at every point because base loot luck increases per actual level. And right now we have chaos level loot luck. Oh yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
So if we're back to level 1, even though we have the loot dice, I think this game actually has kind of really great drop rates. I'll be real. I think that now that we are at absolute max endgame, like I wouldn't mind if in Borderlands 2, once you're OP 10, drops are like 1 in 5. You know? I don't think I'd mind that. Because it's like you've already done so much farming up to that point.
I think a designated drop rate between 10 and 30, depending on how big the boss is probably my ideal.
Fine.
And that's per item, not just to get a drop in a crowded pool. I think 1 in 30 raid boss kills should give you the thing you want. I think 1 in 10 mini bosses should give you what you want. And I think 1 in 5 big bosses should give you what you want. I think that'd probably be my ideal.
I do think that
I personally,
for me, this game kind of has like perfect world drop rates. Especially the fact, because I didn't even think about that. So the fact that even if we go back to level 1, we'll only probably get a few world drops in an entire playthrough. I think that's good.
Yeah.
Because it's always fun getting a world drop that like entirely changes what you end up doing for your build, you know? Like if you play Borderlands 2 and like you're playing Krieg or something at like...
There's a purple shield.
You're at like Bloodwing, right? And then manage to get a fastball. It's like, okay, I'm changing my entire build right now.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be so much fun.
And honestly, I feel like for this game, some world drops, I'm like, yeah, it's not for me. But other world drops, I'm like, oh, that's usable. That's a direct upgrade. And
when you're going through and leveling up and in the leveling process, you're not totally attached to a build yet. So you're willing to swap it.
Yeah.
And then at endgame, it could maybe be a little bit less. But we're at like chaos whatever, and it feels like in this game you really have to be leveling up your loot as you go, so I don't mind it. As where like in Borderlands 2, you can use a corrosive pimpernel for the first like 6 peaks and it'll still be okay.
Yeah,
and especially with the bee shield. As where in this game it's like, no, I actually do need better gear.
They're on Our Lady.
My lady. Yeah, Crow, my biggest problem with the Borderlands 3 drops, other than the world drop rate, is the fact that
motherfucker's tanky.
Almost every boss has like 12 drops, so it's like it takes forever to farm it, but it doesn't like feel very satisfying to me. I don't know if that's just me. Oh yeah, that too. Spell shots convert get bonus gun damage based off spell damage buffs, and when you're playing spell shot, you get stacks. So you're pretty much Krieg. You get stacks every single time that you like cast a spell, so throw a grenade or reload gas, and then those give you fire rate, gun damage, and reload speed. So it seems almost like the Krieg of this game, but I could be wrong.
Gotcha.
But you could always secondary it. I'd probably primary it, I think.
The spell Zerker, I've heard people call it. This is a boss, by the way.
Probably gonna be.
You probably knew that.
We're gonna be easy.
Oh my god.
Someone told us it was at 57.
Yeah, someone did. 61, I think. All right.
Hi, store ID.
Please don't be ice immune or something stupid. Oh, thank God. I think we're clear.
Oh, fine. I threw chat. Threw for content. Oh my
God.
We're so much better than last time. Dude!
I got full combo off, luckily.
This is how it was.
Hold on, don't do too much. I think I can one-shot him. I think I could kill him before he does, like, a crazy thing. Let me get my, shit ready. I'm just gonna try and save full combo off of this.
Well, you're our bosser right now.
Yeah.
I'm just the tank. I'm just the tank, honestly.
Yeah, I am super squishy. The trade-off is real.
Dude, this body room
My
delay.
healing is second wins.
seconds on the delay.
I'm getting stinky.
And I don't think with this build I have any way to get wards back.
Get ready for full combo.
Here, I'll just cast this on him. I'm cross-bolting him. Guys, remember when this boss took us 30 minutes yesterday? Oh my gosh.
Good. Thank you for cross-bolting him.
Yeah. Highly jovial.
Hey. What do these shambling scout towers do again?
They spawn purple on the ground.
Oh. Were dedicated loot drops a thing when you guys did your first playthrough?
No.
Yes. Wait, what?
I'm just
What do you
gaslighting.
mean? Oh, you're just gaslighting. Okay.
Dude,
Yeah, our first playthrough was this. Yeah,
yeah.
we got it. We started after all the patches were put into this game and such. Okay. Teething.
Cross-bolting. Melee. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to kill this guy, man.
I got stinky.
Guys, this guy's not locked in
We got
today.
that extra life. That's fucked up. Sorry.
I do a pretty consistent set of not much damage, guys. But just wait until I get a dark magic thing. If I could get another salt and battery, a dark magic salt and battery again, that's like on level, I think that could go kind of crazy. But notice, chat, almost every time we go through the runs, I get down a bunch. I'm not getting down this time. It's the build. I spec tank. I borderline might pull out the reviver for you right now. Because I don't want to lose you.
We're good. We're good. Trust the process. Yo, slow man guide. Teething. Where'd Bro go?
Left. Cross-bolting.
Let me hit him. Let me just hit him once. Okay.
Do we have to kill Bernadette right now?
Dragon. Yeah.
Alright, and now here's the part where I really don't have damage. I think I have gun damage or something.
Alright, Dragon Lord's back. Waiting for spells, waiting for spells. For full combo. Alright, spells are back. Where's the Dragon Lord? Teething him up. Good.
Yeah, this feels more like how he was probably supposed to feel on that last fight we did.
Yeah.
What's a white boy gotta do to
Both
get
the
some
rocking melee
kills
build,
around
yeah,
there?
pretty much.
McWhispers. I don't know, but shout out. Welcome.
Alright, gonna get ready for full combo here. Let me reload my teeth. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Hey, yo.
We love dagger storms. Good shit. Let's go. I feel like immunity phases could be done right, honestly. I still think they shouldn't be a thing, but I feel like they could be done way better. Like, the fact that he's still here and just immune. I think if you can one-shot a boss, but the immunity phase stops you, I think you should be able to one-shot the boss.
To my understanding, most of the bosses are like that in this game.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I've seen videos where the bosses just get nuked. But oh no. But maybe those bosses. I'm fine.
You good?
I should be.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. Dude, they're dark magic resist.
Oh.
Well. Also, one cool thing about dark magic I didn't know. It does 90% damage to everything. There's nothing that's resistant to it. So it's actually, I'm literally doing the shock build, guys. I'm doing gauge shock build. Out of all the times we've killed him, I have not gone a legendary on the Chaos levels. Ooh,
I got one.
Here's one.
Mage staff.
Bad egg. Oh, wait. The bad egg?
What?
I forgot this gives bonus dark damage. 35% bonus dark damage on melee. So I should probably use the bad egg here, right, Dom? Especially because I don't really need the healing from... I don't really need the...
How have the chaos
room
levels been treating you? So far so good. They're a good challenge. I feel like we're climbing along with them. But then how many have we done? 10? We've done 17 out of 60? 18 out of 60 now?
Yeah, you got some ways to go.
We got some ways to go.
You can one-shot this boss. If you do enough damage to skip the second or third phase, it allows you to.
Oh, okay, cool. I will work on doing that then.
Okay, so then... Okay, but Dominic, the extra HP isn't crazy different. Oh, it is kind of crazy different. That gives me 10,000. But if I use the bad egg...
Are you looking for anything?
Getting more.
I will try and help you out.
I am looking now for...
Do we want a dark magic, whatchamacallit?
I need dark magic melee weapon.
Ooh, new Capetides.
I want dark magic melee weapon and a new class mod that doesn't have Clawbringer. But I'm specifically looking for the Raging Bear, so it might not happen. So,
you're looking for a new melee weapon? Okay, let's drop some into melee weapon.
Yes.
If I get a new Salt and Battery, that's fine too, because mine is 8 bajillion points to upgrade. I think I see one. Oh my god, it's an Ice, Salt, and Battery Primordial.
Oh my gosh. That sounds...
And Rampage melee
really
attacks increase
good.
your melee crit chance by 10%.
Ace Buzzard. The premise of Wonderlands is pretty much that we're just in Dungeons and Dragons. So we're just
Alright, DX.
having a good time on it.
I got you, homie. You want an ice one?
Sure. Yeah.
That's a big find. Rage handle.
And it has Rampage. Melee attacks increase crit chance. Wow, that's literally just doubling up on it.
Big.
Okay,
I'm looking for a shock one myself.
I still would like a dark magic one,
one.
But this is totally...
I got a... Never mind, no I didn't.
Good.
Frying Pan. Banshee Sword. Storm Surge. Did you know there's one melee weapon that's not a melee manufacturer, and there's one Torg melee weapon?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's the Ragnarok or whatever that is.
I haven't even noticed, but I think we've gotten that, right?
Yeah. Fate Breaker of Cleaving. Ragnarok of the Assassin. We just got it right here. Beak of the Depth. Chat, does this game have spyware? Does this game have spyware? Is it listening to what the gun I say? Is it listening to the gun I say?
I think it does, bro.
TX, name a random melee weapon.
Salt
like a
and
legendary
battery.
One that you can think of. Salt and battery, yeah. Salt and battery. Shock, salt and battery. Into the microphone. Shock, salt and battery.
Dark magic, salt, and battery.
Well, it does not have spyware. We didn't get it.
Wow, that's a bummer. I don't need that. I don't need that.
I'm also doing that buggy thing again.
Don't need that.
Hey, we're getting ascended shit though.
It's sort of Ace. It's sort of like Tina DLC, but full. But also kind of better. Not gonna lie. Kind of better. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try for Dark Magic one, and then I'll also get a new amulet, because mine kind of sucks. I have an amulet that you might like. Just because it has, like, 40% Stabomancer.
That'd be cool.
It's 40% Stabomancer power. Other than that, sort of whatever. Wait, I just realized. This one has Dark Magic efficiency. Well, maybe I should be using that then. I love the one I'm using. Greed Warden. Don't need that. Storm Surge, don't need that. Oh, guys, also off stream, I reset my hero points.
I can't stop gamer subs because of you. Let's go, Wabaki. What were you drinking before, Wabaki? What were you drinking before? Red Bull? Windex in a can? Yeah. Coke? Dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, Wabaki. Do you feel better drinking it than Coke? Why do you think I'm fat? I didn't think you were fat.
The one is.
You're fat? No, you're not. You don't look fat. Well, guess what? It's 0 calorie now. You'll probably drop some weight because you're not used to drinking 500 calories in a day. Hell yeah.
You may or may not like this. Really good stats on it.
Blackguard's Universal Soldier. Whenever you deal melee damage, you have 30% instant reload, 100% your currently equipped guns. The reloading my guns thing sucks because I want low ammo.
That's true. Well, you might keep that in case you do like a Stabomancer gun build at any point, though.
Yeah.
Poison damage, Stabo, Eagle-Eyed, Frenzied Wrath.
Wait. If I have Ascended gear, do I have to be a certain chaos level to use it? Can I give my Ascended gear to just a fresh level 40 character? Is that something I could do?
Livian, thank you for the follow. Bizarre.
Wait, I think I can because I heard that you could get chaotic gear at like level 39 if you get, enough chaos levels.
Barack, how are you, dude? How did your test go?
Did he have his test yet? I thought it was a few weeks from now.
I thought it was on Sunday.
I could be wrong.
But I could be the wrong one. So
I'm going if that's okay. Oh, you're in a menu.
Dominic, should I use
10 days away? Cool.
Oh, 10 days away. Should I use this blood bag I got? Because it has really bad, everything on it. However, while health is full, healing from dark magic increases max health. Is that better than what I currently have?
It's going good, Greedy Matilda. It's going good. How are you enjoying playing Spyware? I actually enjoyed this game before the stupid happened. Dr. Slamtasm, there is no spyware.
Yeah, there
Doctor,
is
please
not.
tell me you're still here, bro. There is no spyware. That was misinformation and rage bait. There is no spyware. There is no kernel level anti-cheat. And they're not going to stop you from modding the game. Check out my most recent community post, bro. There is no spyware, Dr. Slam. Whoever told you that, misinfo. You watched that one video? Rage bait. Doctor, I really hope I didn't read that late. I need to get you on the right bus, dude.
Okay, sell, guys. Dominic, you brought up a good point about my build, but I really don't want to respec right now. But I
really hope Doctor heard that. Doctor, tell me something so I know you heard that. Exclamation point TOS. I think it's a command on YouTube too, but fair point. Oh, thank goodness Doctor heard it. No, Doctor, there are some things to be concerned about in the TOS, right? But there's misinfo going around. There is no spyware, there is no kernel level anti-cheat, and they're not going to ban you for modding the games, okay? If you care about your privacy, which everybody should, there are, you know, some things that are concerning, but my thing is that's happening everywhere. It's happening on your Google account, it's happening on your Discord, and yes, it sucks, but I don't think it's that big of a deal if you're also using those other things. Now, if you want, you could, you know, hop offline entirely and go live in the woods, and then you wouldn't have any like data collection to worry about. But that being said, I don't think you should have to live in the woods. It's not great. It's not like the end of the world either. But if anyone wants to fight that fight, fully respect it. I just don't want the misinfo going around. Also, I'm pretty sure the games were doing that prior. So, that's also nothing new to the game.
What did I have before? So I have that. Companions deal bonus dark magic for duration on kill. I feel like I should get that.
100% the achievements for this. We only need one more achievement mute for force. We just got to buy the rest of the ammo upgrades. Also, Dr. Slam, don't trust me. Like, look into it. Look up more than just me. Don't take one person's opinion. Obviously, I'm biased towards myself, and I would take my opinion over the big rage bait video going around, but you get the idea. Salt and battery,
okay,
please.
Rate my new build. Rate my new build, Dominic. I think I came up with the GOAT right here. Because now I've got that, and that's spawning the hydras.
I love to live in the woods. That's fair, yeah. Live in the woods. The woods is nice, but I want my internet, you know.
Also, Dominic, does that count as another companion, or no?
Think about dumping my bank because I have too much stuff right now. You're talking about your Wonderlands bank. I thought you were talking about your real bank. I was like, what is bro talking about? Oh, TX, are you looking for anything? Guns, shields, anything? I can find if I have it for you.
Honestly, not anything in particular. Because I didn't even go through.
Any rings?
While action skills active, increase companion damage. Oh no, but that's not good with my action skill. But I actually kind of really want that. I mean, I'm looking for a blood bag with good passives. On action skill start, increase damage dealt by 20%. That is a really good one, to my understanding. Let me re-roll this. Do you have good rolls on everything?
My assault and battery, I'm trying to get increased melee damage for each hit by 10%, but my assault and battery takes like 6,000 to re-roll, so I'm kind of just looking for a new one.
Okay, thank you. What,
unless you have a bunch of points you wanna?
Are you using Ghost
Blade on me? No.
Oh, okay.
I'm using the Deception one. What's it called? Deception. From the Shadows.
On spellcast, increase ability
From my opinion,
damage?
based on a review of BL2, I'm just programming my life to assume the worst at all times. No, that's totally fair. I'm a paranoid individual myself too, Doctor. A lot of the bad reviews on Steam are people falling for that rage bait and the misinfo.
And I hate it's gotten to,
don't get me wrong.
It's gone to like, I've seen multiple articles now that are like, oh, the game is free, but you might not want it. And it's like, bro.
No, there's no spyware. They've came out and say, and to be fair, if someone comes out and says, no, my game doesn't have spyware, that's something you could be skeptical of. You know, they're the one that could be lying. But I've had modders look in the game and show that there is no spyware, and I trust those modders.
So which gun do I want to hold
If you trust me or not, that's totally fair. I'm just random dude online, and I would always triple check anything you hear online. Right. I've accidentally spread misinfo before about like Borderlands skills, right? This is a little different because I feel like this is kind of intentional rage bait. And if it's not intentional rage bait, it is an extremely fumbled bag.
You can
what was that spell?
you can set up the thing, by the way.
Let me sell my junk.
Holy milk, what do you mean the game doesn't have an anti-cheat? I thought it was kernel level, bro.
The closest thing to that is literally the sanity checker, and that just deletes your guns if they don't make sense.
So, chat, when I cast a spell, I gain ability damage, 15% just straight increase the damage. And if I'm holding this out, more ability
Name every
damage.
for release Omar and thank Tubby. Oh, Tubby for the 100 bits. Thank you. 100. Okay. Did someone redeem Omar Cam? Oh my god, somebody did. I need a sound alert for that one. Sorry, guys.
Whoa, there's boss runs? That's actually cool.
Let's see. Omar. Bam. There he is. Did you up it? Okay. Is there anything we want to check? How many moon orbs do you have?
A lot. 15,000. I just re-rolled everything.
Do you want to re-roll? Do you want to use them all to re-roll my Salt and Battery for one enchantment that I'll probably get a better Salt and Battery for?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
It's increase melee damage on hit by 10%. Like, consecutively.
There's no chance I'm getting that, bro. Let's see. While action skills active, increase frost damage? No.
No.
Plague Storm? No. On spellcast, increase fire damage?
No.
Oh, wow. Didn't realize you had already rerolled it. It's up to max, so it's going to be 4K every time.
It's going to be 4K. Oh, 4K is max. I didn't know that. Okay,
yeah.
That's not too bad then.
No legs. Hi, no legs.
Make the sound of Omar, the Freddy Fazbear. Her, her, her. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all.
Okay, so I hold this out the whole time. Cast spell, drop a nuke, start meleeing with the live wire. So, cast spell. Nuke. He dies. What's this guy doing?
Calamity of the Hellhound? What is that?
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dominic. Something's always scuffed, so, but I appreciate you.
Does the Terror Redeem have a sound alert? Yes, and it'll be awesome. Yeah, someone can refund that name every. I'm sorry. I missed the Omar Cam.
Salt and Battery does so much damage.
Just some feral invisible creatures spam meleeing, lol. Yeah. You imagine getting beaten up by like absolutely just invisible nothing.
So Dominic, the cleaving Banshee is mostly just good for Dreadwind, right? Like outside of that, kind of whatever.
I sent that guy to the sky. I was like, where did he go? Why does he have an up arrow on the minimap? Okay, yeah, sometimes just punching sharks make them fly. I feel like that's a bug. I feel like since they're slightly in the ground, when they get ragdolled, it like flings them out.
Gonna farm Midgemong for Kerblaster. Hey, good luck, bro. Good luck. Rebirth of the Nerd.
Anarchy. Wait, hold on. Do we want to check these?
Rebirth.
More shield. It's blue.
Yeah.
Or no, it's ward and regenerate. Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
That's kind of mid. Gun or melee damage. Melee damage. Yeah. All right, let's go. I would open a case if Gas had some. I do not have any cases. And I haven't played Counter-Strike in a bit, so... If anyone has cases that want to support the guy, I don't know. I take them, but as long as they're not like fucking $8 cases, I don't want to steal that shit. Like, if you want to give me 40-cent cases for the Redeem to have, go for it.
So I guess I'll still just be looking for a dark magic weapons. Guys, what are some good dark magic weapons?
Oh, I forgot to check for my, remind me to check if I still have my one, dark magic, Buffmeister.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I do, but I might.
Ideally, it has ability damage. So ideally, Ka-Chow and then something else. Or Bonk and something else, I guess. Be fine. See, mine has Bonk and Ka-Chow. I almost feel like
Bonk and Ka-Chow, and that's why it was like.
I feel like mine is.
I really hope I still have it though.
Go to down up. Do you still have that dark salt and battery I gave you earlier? I don't know if it'd be better.
Me a dark one?
It was.
I could check.
It had been my old one. Because we had both gotten them on like the same run.
Alright, I got some legendaries here.
Ruby's
Cape
Sprite.
Of Tides.
Okay, what weapon type is Ruby's Sprite? Honestly, at this point, don't even tell me the name of the weapon. Just say, do pistol bunnies, okay? And I'll be like, sure thing, man.
Oh, you want a Ruby's Sprite? I got one. I'm not using it.
Yeah, give it.
Yeah, I don't know how good it is. It's the one where it's like the second burst fire mode's the better of the options.
There you go, chat.
Legendary lying around somewhere. Hold on.
So, after getting a gun kill, that's not gonna happen.
Maybe that was the legendary, and I'm just tripping.
So it's a pistol. Okay, I'll keep farming this. Zakdots.
You have just a random legendary I could throw in this slot for me, though?
Yeah.
Just something.
Here, look. This one's... I got a good enchant on that one.
Merlin's Razor of Striking. Okay, what does this do? Jacobs don't feel like Jacobs. I know it's called Black Powder, but I don't think I've had like a normal Jacobs feeling gun.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about Jacobs. Maybe I do a Jacobs Allegiance run and actually fucking face that opinion, though. Alright, anyway.
Yeah, why the heck does one of the firing modes just blatantly do more damage? What's the point of the first firing mode?
So okay, someone teach us the cheat code. Firing mode 2, is that usually more zoom or less zoom? That one has iron sights, so you can't tell, but when we do find one, do we want more zoom or less zoom? Or does it depend on the sight?
Oh, I forgot. I gotta be holding out the gun. I can't see a thing. Okay, so that's not right either. Guys, I'm messing up my build. Legendary? Okay, so
People
this...
can actually see shit in this game, bro? Oh my
on-spell
God.
cast ability. Got it. I know, I'm just trying to see this legendary. That gives me ability. Now I'm nuke. And then I damage. Barrel maker, never gonna use that. Dude, and then the flash to end it all off, too.
More zoom, it increases damage. Okay, we want more zoom if you have the option. If you find another one, which I might have another one. Do you want gun damage or no?
Not really, but I mean, I'll take it.
Okay. Nah, it's 500. If you don't want it, we don't take it. I don't see any leggies you could go in ever.
Shout out Star. Ah, I casted with the wrong thing out.
As soon as the boss spawns, I'm gonna teeth it and we're gonna pop ults. Sound good?
Yeah. My ult isn't a nuke ult, but
Idea still stands.
yeah, it does. I'll tooth it too. I will say,
who is it? Master Tonhammer.
with this build, I'm pretty much never at risk of dying.
Cool. Ain't no way. What is that? Diamond Guard Sword of Anarchy.
Max Ward, baby. That's max health.
ammo capacity is funny.
Cold snap +2. Or move
What
speed.
is that? Critical damage for 8K?
For 8K?
Or 1008. I read it backwards for some reason. My bad.
The assault and battery would be good, but that's less drops at the end.
Half a roll less.
Well, we could insta-kill the boss. It'd be kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
And to make up for that, let's just go ahead and get the hard modifier on the next one. That'll get us more crystals and also negate the effect of having the bones.
Let's make it elite, bro.
Let's make it elite. Why not?
Can our final goal be like all elites?
All elite raid
Maker
bosses. Yeah.
All elites maker kill. Shit. And no buffs.
No buffs. And no weapons, too. And also no gear.
Okay, I don't know about that. I do kind of want to... If I did a challenge run for Wonderlands, like a YouTube challenge run, I'd probably try a Wonderlands with only my fist. So melee only, but no melee weapon. And I'd see how that goes.
Hey, wealthy skeleton, wealthy skeleton. Dude, the Salt and Battery actually does so much damage. So,
Nice.
I guess I forgot to show you guys, but I respec all of my hero points, so I took most of them out of max health and put most of them into crit chance. And more
I don't
crit
think I have
damage than
any
had.
in crit chance. I put all of mine into spell cooldown so I can spam them bitches.
You don't really need it, because you get
Let
like
me see what I put
30%
mine
by
in.
default.
Yeah, spell cooldown. I have not put any into wisdom. I put a little bit into constitution. Atonement, so skill cooldown is at +40. And then I also did strength, just a little bit. But, I mean, I have 20 spots I could put into strength, but I don't know.
I don't
I
have...
don't think I need it quite yet.
I don't have the button to make this elite. Just so you know.
You don't
Wait,
have the
why did I
button,
not...
okay,
Dude, I didn't take the hard one, I don't think. What am I thinking, bro? I'm
Here, I'll
autopilot.
make it elite. Oh, wrong button. I gotta hold... Wait, come up to this where it says use, but hold V.
Yeah, for me it just
Or
says...
your second use.
There's no second use bound, apparently.
There's no... Okay, interesting. I was wondering if it was like invisible for you or something. and you
Crit
could still
chance
do
is
it.
kind of a scam, though. Bro, you're a scam. How's it a scam?
Just crit.
What's my current crit chance with this thing? Oh, probably really high, because it progressively gets higher and higher, but... Spellblade of the Assassin. How many times can we
purple
get that
melee
in?
damage. 2K
Like
though.
2K.
What's the boss for this one? Oh, do we gotta destroy Dragonlord statue? We do.
Well, what about on melee, Dominic? What about on melee?
What's the roulette command do? What's that doing?
I don't know. I don't think it's doing anything. Quite frankly.
Click, you're safe from... Oh, is it a whatchamacallit? It's a, Russian roulette thing.
Oh.
We making this elite?
Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Make it elite, bro.
What's the making it elite do? Does that give us more crystals? Or does it just make it harder for no reason?
It gives us more crystals, I believe.
I have more points.
Alright, Dominic. Well, then I will reset my hero points once we get back to Mother Base.
It's meant to be 1 in 6, but it feels like a 1 in 30. Oh, okay. Kind of weird watching melee build being decent in Borderlands Endgame. Maybe it should be spend more time in the Wonderlands. Kind of got bored after beating the main story. That's totally fair.
Bro, has not played Creed.
I think a lot of the fun we're having is because it's co-op. I think there's a good chunk of it that is like that, but I kind of want to play this game in my free time too. Not sure how I'm gonna feel after the Chaos Chamber runs, but
I could see myself doing at least 3 playthroughs.
Yeah. I'm seeing skulls next to names, and it's freaking me out.
It's just like Borderlands.
But,
too.
Yo, we got OP levels.
Yeah. Well,
I am dying, though. These seers are running away from me.
I hate reviving on co-op. I don't know if it's just on co-op or, like, even
No,
if I was on host, but...
Ain't no way he ran last second. Thank you.
In Borderlands 2, when you go anywhere within like 10 feet of somebody, it just gives you like a big revive button.
Yeah.
On this game, you have to have perfect tracking, and it doesn't help that you move so fast when you're down that it's like
and then I buff Meister and move even faster.
So
I kind of preferred like BL1s when you're getting revived, you're locked in place, so you can't accidentally crawl out of it.
Yeah, Dom, I want to do that.
I could see both sides being annoying because and then people troll you by like, oh, you can't move.
Yeah. Maybe if it just like slowed you.
I have a silicone ring? What is that? Huh?
Hey, yo, is it the cog ring?
The cog ring? The return of the cog ring.
Silicone cog ring?
It's while health is above 50%, you get like 33% effect boost.
I don't know why. Hey, we gotta destroy the statue real quick before you keep killing stuff. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that the only difference in rings is the, like, when it procs, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then other than that, it's just passive effects that randomize. The dot build. Good too. No, I want to try a bunch of these, dude. Boss is here.
Okay. Make it elite?
Dragon Lord. No, you can't. You can only make...
I can try.
You can try, bro. You can try.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. So is this going to be on level, or is this just going to be the same level then?
If it's 46, then that is... Oh, it doesn't say the name, though. Oh, the Banshee? I actually like this fight. It's one of those ones that you can actually, like, you can see her telegraphed attacks. Ooh. I need healing. I'm dying.
That should be okay.
Okay. Jump. Whoa, I got the same thing that happened to you. Where it's got randomly new. Okay. I'm dead, bro.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Me too, yeah. How to get a second win tutorial. Just kill the boss, lol. Oh wait, she probably just dropped her melee weapon for me right now. I'm not looking for it anymore. Oh, just kidding. I got the automagic.exe of the Haunted Castle. Have we gotten that?
Wait, what? The Haunted Castle.
The automagic.exe. Hey, yo.
Okay, so I got the Fealty Oath on swapping your current gun. This ring's effectiveness is increased by 50%. Oh, it's a Skulldugger. Never mind. On exiting Save Your Soul, this ring's effectiveness is increased by 6% for 8. Yeah, no, that's nothing we need, really. Alright, I think we're good. Alright.
Okay, 10k crystal
So I
run.
should try co-op. I've mostly played the series solo. I finally have 2 friends who want to play this, 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, go for it. If you got some homies to play it, go for it, dude.
Loot the chest. Okay. So I'm gonna go melee weapons and an amulet. I think I actually am gonna prioritize an amulet though. One that works.
Storm Surge, Sword Explosion,
Dazzler. Oh, another snake stick. Wait, if I got a dark magic snake stick, that is actually what I want, bro. Dark magic snake stick, because I've got a thing where every companion I have outright increases my damage by 3%, and it applies to things like snake stick. So be on the lookout for that. Ooh. I'd also probably take a dark magic rage handle. I just want something dark magic. I'll keep the salt and battery until then. But I also just want amulet.
Yeah, I'll look for some.
A-star.
I got 4.5
Sick.
rolls.
I'm sorry, bro. I hope you have like that amazing kind of sleep where you sleep for like 12 hours, wake up, all of time has passed.
Is that salt and battery? Oh, it's a new shock salt and battery, and it has echo.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Chatty's excited. Hey, hey.
Yoink.
So I found a blood bag. I'm not going to use it, but this might be good for you. Because both of the stats on it are kind of crazy. Especially for you. 40% frost damage and 33% Stabbomancer, and you literally constantly get frost damage. Because of your passive. Fire damage blood bag.
That is... I'll hold on to that.
Okay. Dominic or What Lake. This one doesn't have anything that buffs me, but it has 32% dark magic efficiency on it. Thoughts? Let me know. Oh, wait. This one has 50% dark magic. And 32% dark magic efficiency.
Is Arsenal big and variable like is BL2 when it comes to Wonderlands, or smaller or bigger? BL2 had premium weapons, as you know. With all the different passive effects, I feel like there's probably more gun variants. I feel like the build crafting in Wonderlands is really cool. It's just that the end game isn't for everybody. Snake stick of the Crusher. I have an ice snake stick. You want it?
I actually do. I think that we just cooked. Chat. I think we just cooked.
Ice snake stick for you.
What's my current snake stick? My current snake stick is not ice. Okay. I need...
But yeah, I think the build diversity in this is a lot bigger than other games. Okay, Fate Breaker. Mage Staff. I don't know what that was.
Okay. Dominic, I need you to tell me right now how good this is. So I've now got two options.
I like how it says Bang, Ragnarok, Pincushion, Twin Soul.
What'd I just sell? Oh, my bad. Looking at my phone.
That's the snake stick I was gonna give you.
Blaze of Glory of Heroes.
What's this assault and battery? Volatile. Okay. Not Ascended or Primordial, but we'll take it.
Okay. So Dominic.
Hold on to that one.
Should I use this one, this blood bag, right, with loot luck, dark magic efficiency, dark magic damage, and while health is full, I get healing? Or do I take this one because it's 55% dark magic damage, but also my companion damage is increased by 20% up to 5 times. So I get double damage on my companions, and if I use a snake stick, that's going to be crazy. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, my minions all deal bonus dark magic damage. I think I might try that one out to start, and then swap to the other one. Well, I no longer need amulets. That was actually crazy amulets.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay, I've still got almost 4,000 to spend.
Yeah, you're good.
I was selling all my
that
stuff.
Stick I dropped you, right?
Yes, I did.
How are you doing? I'm doing good, Caleb. We're getting some chaos runs in. Gonna try and hit 100.
So how many snakes can be spawned?
I don't know. I can also check if I have better snake sticks in my thing. Here, when we get back to the bank, I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna tell me each piece of your gear, and I'm gonna see if I have an upgrade for you.
I actually already had a better snake stick. My bad.
Okay, that's fine.
Tantrum. Slamming salmon.
Let's hope there's no Dragon Lord. We smoked the Dragon Lord last run.
Another rage handle.
Absolutely annihilated.
Okay, teleport us away. I also need to reset my hero points again.
Yeah. No issue with that.
The head of snake armor, is that the one where I think I have that? Maybe I don't, but I thought that.
Is that the one that turns all companion damage into corrosive or something? That's the wrong thing.
Sharpened Fang with 30% companion damage.
I always go to that.
Back, my cranial companion.
Head of the snake of the needle thrower. It's underleveled, and it doesn't have any skills for me, really. It's got like one Graveborn skill. Periodically teleports far away Hydra companions. Bless you.
Sorry, that was loud.
Yeah, so I do have it.
Are you gonna do another Borderlands Jeopardy? I don't know. Does Spout want to do more Borderlands Jeopardy? I'd have to ask Spout. Let's see. All right. So you want a snake stick, eh? I don't think I have any good ones.
So what should I put these last
What
hero
relic
points
are you
into?
looking
Status
for?
damage, spell cooldown, crit chance, skill cooldown.
Spell cooldown's really nice.
Should I do spell cooldown or skill cooldown? If I maxed out spell cooldown, it'd be 12%.
Whichever one's slower, I think benefits technically more.
If I do the skill cooldown, I get it up to 16%. And I'm kind of trying to nuke them with this. I'll just do that. I mean, I don't think it matters too bad, honestly. The Hydra build only really works if you have a billion of them out. Well, I'm only okay. I'll try it, but then I'll probably quickly swap back to the thing I was using. The Sultan battery.
What manufacturer is the Buffmeister? So I know what I'm looking for.
Miraculum.
Miraculum, okay. I don't know if I have my old dark magic one.
Well, I'll run
Are you
this
looking for any
just a
rings
tiny bit.
specifically or anything?
No, actually, my rings are pretty good. Just melee damage with dark damage. I have
any armor you're looking for?
Dominic, it's too late, bro. Nah, I mean, if there's any, I'm ideally looking for Raging
What are you wearing
Bear,
right now?
Raging Bears, or if there's Berserker Graveborn. Random Gamer, thank you for the follow 6 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't notice.
You're called the Raging Bears? Is that the prefix or is that the name of it? Name the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, wait. Warriors Corrupted Plate Mail of the Raging Bear. So I think it's Corrupted Plate Mail, maybe.
Corrupted Plate Mail.
That sounds more accurate. I was like, what does a bear have to do with freaking dark magic? Yo, why does this snake stick have like a good prefix though?
This one's a Clawbringer Stabomancer one. No. Corrupted Plate Mail, Spellshot Stabomancer. No.
I'll also re-roll the ruby.
Hi, Alyssa. What flavor do you want?
Guess I gotta sell stuff again. Ugh, literally, inventory management is the worst part of Wonderlands.
Peach? What am...
You're right.
Plate mail is the go-to survivability, but it actually tends to decrease damage because of how split works. Well,
every time I look at chat, I just see roulettes. Where the words at? I'm gonna have to start making these Gambas commands. Yeah. Yeah, what you need it for?
oh. Chat. I do have a silicone ring for more companion damage. For more companion damage. So that could actually be kind of crazy with the build.
Okay, I have one. So I have a corrupted plate mail. It boosts one skill of Berserker. The rest are all spell shot, but it's movement speed, max ward capacity, and companion damage.
Mine is movement speed, max health, all damage. So I think I'll keep mine.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good. Okay, yeah, and I don't think there's anything else. What are we looking at for money? I have a bunch of money. You want to go buy any upgrades so we don't lose it if we die?
Yeah. That's pretty much what I was doing right now. I'm getting down to just the ammo upgrades, I think. And maybe bank? I might have upgraded my bank. I don't remember.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm just grabbing extra stuff to sell.
Okay. I am... I will save that. Actually, let me put that in my bank real quick. Because I don't think I'm going to use that, but if I want to do...
Oh, I forgot. I gotta...
a companion build.
Reroll some of this thing.
I also don't think I'll use that, honestly.
I'm still good to go whenever. I could reroll it out there, but...
That I'm not going to use the slip and stun, but I want to keep it. I'm not going to use that, but I want to keep it. I'm not going to use... Wait, I already have a head of the snake on my character. Get rid of it. Don't need it. Stalwart Lance.
I'm gonna...
Oh, wait. I have another corrupted plate mail. Oh, but that's really bad in comparison. I'll keep it just in case. Drop that. More companion damage. I actually have two companion damage rings.
Get this out of here. I need a new fourth gun since you took that one Rui's Wrath thing. What's another good gun for me, chat?
You know what, chat? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Give me that and give me...
Is the White Rider good? Fuck it, we'll put a White Rider on. TX might hop off at the 4-hour mark because I think he might be busy, but I might continue doing something else.
Chat, I may have just created the greatest build there is. We will at least try it out a little bit. So I'm just going to double down on this and go more companion damage. I'm not using the head of the snake because it's a really bad one. But other than that, we'll try it, okay? Don't tell me if it sucks. Let me try it. And I'll see if it sucks for myself.
Action skill start increase damage up by 20 seconds for or 20%. I kind of like that more. Okay, I will keep that one.
Okay, I'm ready to go by. Yo, for Pride Month, shout out.
One sec. No, that was the wrong thing. I did not want to re-roll that. No. That's fine. One sec. Yeah, alright, we could go.
Okay.
My head is legally classified as an ammo box at this point. That's crazy. What build are you doing? I'm doing some melee. Hello, Chitlin. How's it going?
Dominic, I think my build is better than yours. What about that?
I've been thinking about unemerging the chats and putting YouTube chat closer, because I feel like YouTube chat gets drowned out and it makes it hard to read YouTube chat unironically. Because more people are on Twitch, so I feel like I might unemerge them and just have YouTube chat closer.
All right, now
so I could see them.
As in unmerge our shared chat or unmerge?
No, my YouTube and my Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Because right now Twitch, especially with your chat included,
yeah, it flies
I
through.
rarely see YouTube chats, so I know YouTube's a little bit slower too, but if it's slower, it should be easier to read. Yo! Yo, Storm, thank you for... Holy moly, 28 months. Holy guac moly. That is absolutely crazy. Shit.
Right.
Holy moly. Thank you for a motherfucking shub.
I'm
I
good
appreciate
when
you
you
big. Let me do a few more re-rolls, and then... Actually, yeah, take us there. And I'll re-roll there. Does the White Rider also do the thing where if you melee someone, it tethers a beam, or no? Or is that just the live wire?
I think it's just the live wire, to my knowledge. Crow, okay. That is actually insane. You gotta step it up.
Oh, cool. I got the exact one I need. Okay, good.
Think you can make it?
59.
Right.
Enter the chaos die.
That means we're about to hit 60. Guys, look at us growing up.
What game stuff flavor should I get? Oh, yeah, Flavor Command. My favorite is Red Raspberry. It's like a S+ tier for me. Other good ones are Lean or Goof Juice, Titty Milk. All big yummies for me.
Chat. I think this build's broken. Let me go find enemies away from Mr. Gasmask.
Build broken, good or bad?
Good. Let me see how it performs on this guy. So if I get up a few of these, then I drop a spell, then I drop a nuke, then I drop some melee. How good do my Hydras do? Chat, I might take it back. I mean, it's certainly not bad, and my companions are healing me like a crazy consistent amount. But I think we actually swapped to the blood bag with dark magic efficiency. And we swapped back to my melee damage.
Oh my god, who's quad blades sacrificing? Ain't no way. Rest in peace, Karzi. What am I role-playing the victim?
Wait.
Yes.
Alright. Fun fact, Chaos 60 difficulty is the same as Chaos 50 back when that was max. Did they, like, nerf Chaos levels or something? I'm down? What? AMG, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, it's a spike. I thought it was a...
Guys, are my alert sound effects working?
Do you hear them?
No.
Are you supposed to hear them?
Yes. Well...
Alright, are we going for max difficulty on this, or what are we doing for this?
Yeah, we need the money.
So, we have watch your step. Okay.
Additional
are we making
hazards?
this elite?
Okay. Yeah, might as well.
Alright, we're good. Ready when you are.
Yeah, they rescaled the difficulty and then doubled the number of levels. That seems odd that they did that.
Yeah.
I just appreciate that there's catch-up.
Oh god, imagine if there wasn't.
Also significantly nerfed some of the bosses' HP. I don't even want to imagine what some of the bosses were like before.
These spluts are really melee resistant, and it's odd.
They're melee resist? Oh, I found a bomb.
It's a toxic
Chat, I found another body rune. 4K capacity, max health. I mean, that's pretty much the exact same as my other one. I can't see anything.
This really is chaos. Alright. What melee weapon are you using right now?
Salt and battery.
What element? Fire?
Cryo. I think.
Oh, okay.
It does 904.
I was seeing a red storm, so I was like, what is that storm?
Are you talking about my ability?
No, there's like another dagger storm. Mine's usually blue from it, so I just seen a red one, so I was wondering if it was like a
plus
like a
2
weird,
to
like off host.
harvest. Companions deal bonus.
Did I just see some stab-o-matic action? Yes. Alright. Elite.
Hey,
Elite.
Whale stuff, thank you for the follow. And Shirikotaka Moto GD.
Or new in the other games because of subclasses, but only like 45 skill points total to spend. I think that promotes more build diversity. There's a lot of options or a lot of issues with having too many skill points. BL2 has a terrible too many skill points issue. All endgame builds kind of the same. Like you can do different, but the differences aren't that big. Okay, this guy needs to.
The crabs do not like being meleeed. They feel just like invincible half the time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get this. I think it's because I don't 100% understand my own build in this game. But I get it a lot where I'm like, man, why am I not doing literally any damage? And then out of nowhere, I just like one-shot them, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, hey, I'm doing damage.
And shit.
I will say, though, I always complain that, like, in the pre-sequel, at Endgame, you kind of just hold out one gun and win. Especially, I mean, I don't know if it still is like this. I remember when the game came out, you would just use either the Vibra Pulse or the Rosie, and literally just everything died. And it didn't matter what character you were, you just hold them out and do that. But with the enchantments, I do feel a need to be swapping my weapons. But I'm not actually shooting my weapons is the issue, so. But it's okay, because notice how much fun this game has been. We've been doing melee for 50 hours, dude. 50 hours of melee gameplay. This game, honestly, in terms of melee, second to me, only behind. The king crab! Help! The statue! The crab! Second, right behind Borderlands 2 melee. The melee in this game is actually really fun. I think.
I don't know. Have you done Melee Athena before?
I have, and I didn't really like it, but maybe I'll give it another go.
I like the like bleed with the Zyphos skill or whatever it's called.
Smub showed me. I don't know if this is like a known glitch, but you can get her like dash movement speed and I think damage permanently. Yeah. Oh, I didn't go max difficulty. Sorry. You have to same frame, dash, and get down at the same time. Smub found that you can do it on the Destroyer Eye pretty consistently. And it makes it so you get essentially brick movement speed the whole time. And then whatever else applies from that. But Body Run is still significantly better for you. Dominic, you're banned. Don't tell me what to do. The Bad Egg is fun though, man. Okay, fine. I'll put on the Body Run.
Oh, no. I might be okay. Yeah, he just jumped back down at me.
That one does bonus dark melee. Whatever, man. Whatever, Dominic. You just don't want to see me make my own build, bro.
Bro just wants the backseat.
Bro just wants the backseat. Yes, I do have about 80,000 more damage because I have more HP, and the HP directly correlates to how much damage I do.
That sound from mailing is high-key annoying. Is it? I haven't really been bothered by it.
The sound?
I think it's also might depend on the type of melee weapon. There's different like manufacturers. This one is a bonk, I think. So there might be more slicey sounding ones.
Personally, I actually really like how they sound, but also I'm like really specific with sounds. So there are certain sounds that I just like hate, or that like for no reason, or like if music is mixed weirdly in a video, I just bugs me so bad.
I'm teething them.
I'll teeth them too. Then I'll nuke them. Oh no. Quad Blade redeems ban in-game action. Is that in yours?
Quad Blade's a hater,
Is that in mine? It's not showing up on my Twitch activity.
That's yours. I don't have that.
I didn't think he did either.
Wait, Masterwork handbow. Targeting.
Okay, Quad
the target
Blades.
takes 3% increased melee damage for each crossbow stuck in the target.
Well, Quad.
That's one mag, guys.
What are you getting
Ew,
rid
what
of,
is
man?
this? Wait, why does this look bad? Takes 3% increased melee damage for each crossbow. The mag size is 1.
You didn't redeem it? It's... Am I just an idiot?
Is bro dense?
I'm dense. I'm just dense. I'm just dense.
It's frying your brain. Thud, thud, thud.
Alright, you want to elitify
Yeah.
this? So, does the boss not get elite, chat? Why does my Demi-Lich talk? Why does he do that? He's like, thank you.
Do you want any of these? It's crit damage? Crit damage?
I already got us a melee damage one. Oh, I guess it's only 1,000. Oh, I meant the chest because it gets more crystals.
Oh. So true. I'll start doing that over Butt Stallion, sorry.
Ah, Quad, I am noob. My bad. Oh, we got the moats going on here. Saints, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your stay here.
I'm swinging at you, bro.
That moat's gotta get some timer at it. Look at my health, guys. I think this is better than my Clawbringer build, I won't lie. But my Clawbringer build was really fun too. So far, I've only found one build in this game that I didn't have fun on, and it was the Spore Warden. It was the Spore Warden Berserker. I think I'd like Spore Warden, just not on Berserker.
Boop, boop, boop.
Aizubaki. Okay, Quad, you trolled me then. Elite increases all enemy levels for that stage. Oh, but didn't you say that it does it permanently?
Crystals or anything? Does it do anything good for us, or does it just make it harder? Oh, purple melee damage. Ooh. No, that's never mind. Oh, it's purple crit damage for 2k. What's the boss?
With your Clawbringer build, you didn't even grab the most busted skill. Well, are you talking about Awe? I actually know what a skill does for once. Yo, want to do the raid boss? No, JK. You want to make this elite for Dragon Lord? Yeah. I gotta rebind that and like make that actually possible for me to do.
All right, it's good to go.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. Good to go?
Yeah. Read it. Okay. Spore Warden X light color is good. See, I thought Spore Warden was cool. I just didn't like it for the Berserker. It just didn't seem like it synergized very well. But maybe that's just because I'm bad. Very good possibility of that, not gonna lie. I also do significantly more damage with my actual action skill using this one than Dreadwind, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Also, I don't think so far there's been an action skill that I didn't have fun using. Feels like they're all actually pretty fun. Dude, there's 2 mountain trolls over here. This one's a war troll, actually. Berserker has some decent gun handling boost, which helps Spore Warden shenanigans a bit. But would you call it, like, top 3 combos for Spore Warden? It's weird how tough this guy is to kill when I watch you melt the normal boss's health bar. This guy's harder than Dragon Lord, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna start teething mini bosses, honestly.
I'll cross bolt them too. I wish I had more swap speed.
Oh, he's
Maybe I should have
spec'd
out swap speed. He just does that. That's like a phase.
Oh, okay.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Just a phase, Mom. Damn, we're in sync.
Because we both know. We both know that's not a phase. Sunlit Mana. How's Wonderlands? I've never actually played it or watched anything on it. I actually love this game. I'm not gonna lie. I went into it hearing. I know. I went into it hearing that it was like kind of horrible. I think it's better than BL3, or it's more fun than BL3. I don't think it's a better game necessarily. I think it's more fun
with this than BL3.
And I see myself playing through it more times. But I don't want to do the chaos grind every time.
Magma Breach. It's the harder one of the two. The other
Spore's
we have the easy of the Roaching Darkness.
Magma Breach is fine. Spore's better with Blight Caller, Spell Shot, or Stab. I think am I crazy? I think that the Pandora's box is on sale, right? Or is it no longer on sale?
I have no idea actually.
Because if so, Wonderlands is in that, and you get that all for really good price.
Nice. Hello, Eleanor. How's it going, homie? We don't walk out till we clock out, chat. Rule 2. Rule 2.
All right.
We need a rule 8. Before we
rule number 8 is that we do it in 8. The fact the game was made with such a short time is what puts it in a weird spot. If this game cooked for like another year or two and got actual good DLC, it would.
Yeah, the PLCs are actually like embarrassing for this game. I cannot think of a good redeeming thing about the PLCs except that they add more loot. The funnest thing about them was speedrunning them because they were
how
just
quick we could do it. But then,
yeah, and
but
there's
then, like,
literally like padding to shit in those, and it's like awful.
The worst part is that second one was actually speedrunnable. Every other one purposely held you back from being able to speedrun it. Either the first one with the sharks, you literally just had to wait for a lot of it.
There was a section where you just had to wait for 5 minutes. You could hide from the enemies and do nothing, and you were clear.
And
which
then,
is the definition of padding.
And then
it was awful.
The minecart ones. Oh, the fact that they brought back the minecart for the 4th. Like, yeah, people really like this.
Dude.
People actually really like that.
We might need to feed that guy if you have
Amalgam of the Sharpened Fang. Oh, that's the one that like just gives a bunch of bonuses but nothing specific.
Yeah, we're good. see shit.
What do you mean? And then we get
flashbangs, bro. Can they stop?
We have so many crystals. This is our highest crystal run, I think. And then...
Oh, yeah.
And then that means that we're going to get so much loot, which means so much money, which means we get the SDUs, which means we get the last achievement, which means we 100% at the game.
Ooh, this one's new, right? I forget what this one is.
Oh, hey. Daryl.
Oh, this guy's not melee. This guy's not a melee boss. Get your melee hits in now, I guess.
I can't get out of the water. All right.
Those are my melee hits, I guess.
Well, you're going to have to carry.
I'm going to have to carry when I'm literally anti-build for this? What?
Yeah, but your build's a little better than mine. I think.
All right.
Wait, watch this, chat. Nope. Okay. Wait. I've got the ruby thing. I don't know if it's on good mode or not. Let's see.
Okay.
Reload
this.
That seemed pretty bad.
Teeth and pop ult.
That seems like it's not doing anything though. Oh, that's good mode. That's good mode. Are you just tanking the slag?
Alright, there's phase 1.
Lost connection to Caster Labs. Nice. Shout out. Does that ever happen to you?
Yeah. I see it in our chat. I don't know if that's for both of us though.
I'm restarting Caster Labs. Chat, don't say anything while I'm gone. Caster Labs. I find it funny.
That face puncher?
I do actually.
Or whatever it's called. Alright. Never mind. Oh. I didn't realize he still got close. That's kind of good. It's actually big for us.
Okay. This isn't too bad.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to teeth him and super pop out. Teething him now.
Okay, I gotta heal up a tiny bit. Going back in. I think it's definitely my Caster Lab, because now it's broke.
Okay.
Oh, loaded up.
I can't get out of the puddle, and I am down.
Well.
And I'm no quick.
Kill him, man.
You are crazy, dude. Oh, I'm down again.
Dude, my healing is so high, though, with this build, that I've just not dropped below, like, max HP this whole time. It's not letting me revive you, because his arm's in the way. Okay.
You're just tanking the juice, bro. That's actually crazy. Get me out of the juice, please! Oh my god. I should... Oh my god, I might be okay. I'm not okay. Oh, I'm okay.
Oh my gosh, there's another phase.
What?
Chat.
I got an email. You want to respond for me?
My chat's just so broken. Welcome to Caster Labs. Choose a platform to get started with. What do you mean?
Did it log you out of Caster Labs? That's crazy.
It's not giving me an option to even log in now.
If he comes up close, I'm gonna teeth his ass. Okay, teeth time.
Okay, well, sorry, chat. I can't read you. Everything else in the stream was going too well, so there obviously had to be something. Okay, I ended up behind him.
Thank you.
Caster Labs. drill whose heart is fire. Bro, your heart's so fire, bro. Actually, you know what? I could probably also get some new rings. Oh, there's less space.
I thought there was another one.
I'd probably get some new rings with better passes. But my passes are good, though, actually. I don't know.
Wow.
There is a...
pickaxe.
Hey, is your Caster Labs working?
Let me see. Let's see. I don't think it is. Let me check.
Mine is showing there is a major outage.
Okay, major outage for Caster Labs. You know what? This is a perfect time to just split my chats anyway, because I brought it up. We're going to go like that. And we're going to have YouTube chat. We're going to put YouTube
All right,
chat.
well, I'm glad that that's not only me. I was like, no way, frickin' something's
over
broken
here. Bam.
Okay, chat.
Bam.
Settings. Well,
I
guys,
forgot about the cast chambers are pretty fun. If not just a tad repetitive, yeah.
All right, pop out chat.
Something BL2 related, Mr. Gas. Can I get your professional opinions on something BL2 related, Mr. Gas and Mr. TX? Sure, Junie, what's up?
What's up?
We're professionals, TX. You hear that?
Yeah, that's true too. All right, Twitch chat. This gets this link. I apologize, guys. I'm YouTube chat. All your stuff.
We got money.
Right over that. Then we need YouTube chat. It really sucks, actually. Now I have to go back to reading 2 separate chats.
Hello, Woodsy. How's it going?
Hey, Boba. How's it going?
Doing a revolver only. Would like to know what weapons are fair game. First of all, Molly 1 pistols. What's up, Alyssa?
Chat.
What?
Okay, apply, docs, YouTube chat, open. Oh my gosh, this is so bad, guys.
1 sec. Let me see.
All right, there we go. We've just got 2 separate chats today.
1 sec, TX. I gotta do some adulting. 1 sec.
So Dominic, what should I work on getting right now? Like, what should I get from these bunnies? $26 minutes. Yikes. Definitely takes longer when we go chaos stuff.
Yeah, hold on.
Boba, also, I didn't notice you because
I'll be right back,
my
guys.
chat broke for the entirety of that run and then some. Probably rings and amulets. Just try to get like better rolls on these, I assume. Although, do I really need a different amulet? This is kind of broken. It's kind of like OP. I don't think I'm too worried because then I'm going to have to just go down to like the thing. Should I still aim for like a dark Sultan battery though? Wait. I don't even have that much dark magic damage, huh? Oh no, I do. Well, we'll go rings. I'm doing a dark magic berserker boba. Custom build, I've made it myself. Really want Greatborn power though, because it's significant damage increased to dire sacrifice. Okay. Alright, understood. Gun damage. Ability damage with melee crit, 50% melee crit. Ability damage with 50% melee crit, ability crit. Spell damage.
Somewhere, somehow.
Dominic, do you think I should like get some like guns too or not? Oh, and what about class mods? Should I get a better class mod? I mean, this one's pretty good, but you were also saying sometimes it actually decreases damage. So maybe I'll get some armor.
Sorry about that, guys.
Hellraiser Wolf, hi.
All right, we're back.
There's an SMG for Dark Magic.
All right,
that's
so
broken.
Junie, to your question, I believe anything that's classified as a revolver would be Molly-1 pistols, Jacob's pistols, and I feel like Torgue pistols are revolvers, right? They technically have the spinny thing on them. Yeah, because it's not mag-fed, right? I haven't reloaded a Torgue pistol in forever. Yeah, it's gotta be. I think it's just those three, Junie. Vladoff's are mag-fed. Tedior's definitely not a revolver. Yo! Talos the Chosen, thank you for the motherfucking sub, homie. Appreciate you. How are you on this fine day?
Meru Op. Thank you for the follow. New. Much higher damage fragment rain. Berserker Spore Warden. Close. Not what I'm looking for. Berserker Clawbringer.
Shadowfire's the SMG for Dark Magic. That is really good thrown spell that does massive heal and damage. Oh, is that the big volcano looking one?
Wait, is the Selective Amnesia good? Oh, that's the one that makes me run fast. But also leaves
Selective
fire.
Amnesia is good. Here's Dark Magic Efficiency. I don't know if it's good for you, though.
No. Shadowfire. Hey, is that what you guys are talking about? Shadowfire? I don't know. Dude, I'm just going for whatever right now.
What's a good weapon to have in my one slot? Like, fuck it. Let's see if I could get a rubies thing.
That Selective Amnesia is pretty good for you right now. Okay, let me do one
Your
thing.
Borderlands 2 videos, they are fun. Thank you, Woodsy.
Oh, I have to sell first.
Big appreciate you saying that.
That last legendary armor looked
tried.
good. Right class is melee. Okay, and I will probably grab that one.
Was Queen's Cry one of the things that you were looking for?
Do you have one?
Yeah.
I take it. It's for the spell shot build though. So if I decide to swap back to that.
What is this? This gun shoots popcorn?
You smell like popcorn.
Boniface's
Yeah,
soul?
pissed.
Okay. Perceiver of the Shrike.
Shadow Pillar, but close. Shadow
What's this
Pillar,
do?
but close. Okay, well. Oh, wait. Here's the throwable hole. Is that what you guys are talking about? What's the Dark Magic SMG? What's the name of it? Shadowfire Virtuoso. I mean, that's got to be broken, right? Be real with me right now. This thing's broken. I don't want to get rid of my Livewire because it's giving me bonus melee damage, but also, like... Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, there's like 10 legendaries here. Gluttony of the Carver? The Gluttony of the Carver do. Oh, you want this Dark Magic Dagger Storm thing?
It's a rather good thing. Gluttony of the Carver? Oh, yeah.
Perceiver of the Peak. Butterboom.
Well. See, I guess I don't need a Fragment Rain anymore.
Oh, this is that shock one. I like that. Okay. I'll take it for now. Oh, no. Ruby Spite right here.
Throwable Hole
Here,
is
do you
better
want
than
it
Shadowfire, but what's the difference between them? Then I've also got the Gluttony of the Carver, which actually has the highest damage by far. Okay, so Selective Amnesia of the Hastened Ogre, Greyborn Berserker, Movement Speed, Oh my goodness! 50% ward capacity, 42% melee damage, 33% move speed. And it actually gives me skills. I lose Blast Chill and that other one that doesn't matter.
Yes. Pretty sure. 1 second.
Well, what do I gain from this? So I get more damage reduction, more health on kill, more enrage timer, and more dark damage. That is so good, actually. Been a while since I played Wonderlands. What does black magic do? Hello, Meru Op. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. It's essentially just... honestly, they should have just reworded it to say transfusion, because it's pretty much just like a transfusion damage over time. So it does like a normal damage over time, but then you'll get like these healing orbs that fly to you. Pretty much. For Shadowfire, the best is to shoot it one and then reload for Massive Pillar, but that's just how I use it, so my advice is what works best for you. It seems like what I have here is this is good for chucking, and then the Gluttony of the Carver is going to be good for actually like shooting, and then I don't know about the hole at all. But it's dark magic damage, so that's why I'm doing it. I'm still primarily melee. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I'm still primarily doing melee damage here. And I guess I will go for a new blood bag. If I can get a dark magic blood bag with Graveborn, that would be really nice. That, you know me, I hate inventory management. I really do.
Sorry,
I
guys,
really, really do.
Come on, let's see.
I'll keep the live wire. Dominic, it should be fine if I'm not using the live wire, right? I don't want to have to hold it out all the time. I want a chance to like use other things. I guess I'll just see what my damage looks like, and then if it's workable, then. Greedy Matilda, thank you for the follow. Where's your live wire if you're still in melee? Aw, man. Okay, fine. I'll put it back on. I just kind of don't want to. Also, Dom, do you think that the bonus melee damage is good for this, or should I try to aim for something else? In fact, I could go for this being like an increase to ability damage or melee damage or something. So I don't think I have that. On action skill start, increase gun damage. Oh, and that's going into the live wire. Yeah, I'll keep that live wire. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Spell ability, action skill gun. Spell damage.
Check your email.
Then I'll dive in it like a swimming hole. Then I'll pay a cleric to resurrect
Okay,
me
let's
because
see.
jumping into a pit of gold
Protagonizer.
sounds like a great way to break every bone in my
I think we're good. Sorry about that, guys.
I'll roll the rings one time. Again, see if I can get anything like good here. If I'm able to get a new melee one with some better passive stats, I guess. Lethal catch. Nope. Nope.
There we go.
Nope. I got a bunch of companion stuff. They really want me to go companion build. You know what they should make be a thing, actually?
What?
Make it so you can set it up where obviously you can like you can set it up so then you'll get some things in your lost loot, you know? Whoa, this is kind of actually good. Hold on, check. Set it up where like, you know, you only get like legendaries in your lost loot, but make it so
Yeah.
you can set it where on map travel it just auto sells everything.
That actually is kind of crazy.
Because
They
it
should
just
actually do that.
it just cuts out this here of just having to sell everything.
We're like so right.
Because then we could have just left everything on the ground and left, you know, if we didn't get what we wanted.
Okay.
Chad, I think I cooked with that one.
Wonderland's worth playing solo, or is it just better with friends? It's definitely better with friends, but I would recommend playing it once. I think it deserves a playthrough.
At least once. Quite frankly, you might play it more than that. Yes, Mick, how's work going? Howdy, Sparks. Sparks, how are you doing, man? Skulldug or gun damage? Hey, I got a Skulldug
How's it going, Sparks?
Allegiance.
That's crazy.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Do you want a corrosive snake stick or no?
No. I don't think I'm gonna do that build.
Okay, I might need a minute because I had to do some life stuff on the side, so I still got like 8,000 crystals.
I will take a snake stick if we're able to get it with dark magic.
Okay.
And then, guys, in the extreme off chance that we manage to get a dark magic snake stick and a head of snakes glass mod, we will cook. Greedy Matilda. I saw a lot of mixed things about it too. I heard a lot of really bad things about this game. I'm not gonna lie, it's more fun than BL3. If you like BL3, you'll probably like the gameplay of this one. Yeah. Just don't go into it wanting to hate it. If you go into it wanting to hate it, you'll probably end up hating it. But
yeah, the Chaos Chambers seem a lot, and I actually hate the fucking DLCs. But the base game, I am a... Ooh. Yo, TX,
I mean,
TX.
If you get the game with like the season pass and everything, and you get it for like $10 on sale or whatever, that is literally the exact same stats as mine and the same passive effect.
Oh, okay, cool.
And the exact same damage over time.
Okay.
Yeah, how is that possible when the
Jamie-san, thank you for the prime.
How is that possible when the item score is 30 less almost? Like 25 less. So you'd think the stats would be lower.
30 less.
But that's okay, that's weird.
Dude, so I'll hold on to it because it's a fucking cryo one, but I think my shock one's still better because of the Capetide stuff.
Anyway, if you guys go into it assuming it's gonna be bad, if you go in, oh, the writing's gonna be cringe. Oh, the gameplay's gonna suck. Oh, the side missions are gonna blow. Oh, the guns aren't fun. Then you're gonna play it and
have to make a montage on it, yeah.
And you're
the Wonderlands trick shots.
You're gonna complain about all the dialogue that's even remotely cringe because you're like, oh my gosh, their reviews were right. But this game is way less cringe than BL3.
Way less cringe than BL3.
Like, I didn't have to turn my dialogue down for this one. Okay, so I use this for bosses to make gas powerful. I use this as an actual gun, I think. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look. Does this one do that too? Guys, how does the carver work? Because I notice when I reload it, it consumes my health. Let me know how that works. You know what? I'm gonna just go to Loot Lemon. Because otherwise Dominic's gonna tell me in precise detail what it does. Oh wait, it's the glut.
Space cam to you as I left the last time I asked. I use a Razer Kaio, I think it's called. I think I use a pro one for my face and then a bigger one for Omar Cam, or a lesser one for Omar Cam.
While below 40% max health, the gluttony shots and reload effects deal 100% damage. On reload, consume all health above 50%. The gluttony is thrown in an arcing trajectory, blah, blah, blah. So pretty much, it does huge damage. But it consumes my health. I love selling stuff. What about you? Do you like selling stuff?
No.
I'll also...
Please give me the right one!
I'll try to keep looking out for a cryo sigil. Another one.
Yeah, that's better. Wait, was that a cryo sigil?
I got an ice spike. Wait, I think I need that for the spell shot build. So if I want to do spell shot build, I'll keep that. Actually, let me just put it in my bank, just in case. Wailing Banshee, I'll put back in the bank. Hydra, I'll put back in the bank.
Ready to go.
Liquid Cooling, I'll put back in the bank. Fragment Rain, I'll put back in the bank. Oh, I did get a new item, so I have to, I need to re-enchant.
So I assume, like, but scared of negative tone in reviews. I think it's worth a playthrough. I'd play the campaign once, and if you want to keep playing it from there. I'd wait for it to go on sale if you're not totally sure. It was free, like, a bit ago. But if you're mostly in it for, like, a one playthrough thing, don't get the DLCs. The only thing you want the DLCs for are the loot IMO. They were god-awful.
Yeah, they were pretty bad, chat. They were pretty freaking bad. Oh, this one doesn't even have an enchantment on it. On spellcast, increase dark magic damage by 30%. Okay, so we just got the go right there.
Hey, we're Chaos 60.
Chaos 60, chat. Chaos 60.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Any chance I could get... I think this cost me 4,000. Oh, no. Only 93. On ward break, gain 200% spell chance. You've got good attunements.
Yeah.
On action skill start, increase status effect chance and damage by 20%. And my action skill literally just instantly status affects everyone. That's great, actually.
Shit.
I play Clawbringer Graveborn and Shadowfire as my main damage dealer. And Sword Explosion as backup gun. I've heard the Sword Explosion is actually good in this. So if I chuck this at a Cursed Crab... I guess I shouldn't do a damage test on Cursed Crabs. Those guys are not killable. Okay, so... there's a dude at. Just the little dudes. I want like a normal enemy here. Coral Crab. That literally didn't do anything. Yeah, you know, it's because they're the crabs. The crabs are just tanky.
The crabs, bro. The crabs. They're too strong.
I feel that, bro. That just happens sometimes. Guys, the reloads on these dark magic guns kind of aren't doing anything. Won't lie.
Oh my god, I fucked that crab up with melee. What is going on?
Do you look for purple Furior with pixie reloads? Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay.
What are we doing? What's the plan for this run?
Let's
take
just
crystals?
let's
so
just
take
go through.
Let's slam through it. Okay. No elites or nothing?
Nah, the last ones have taken us like over 20 minutes.
Okay.
Peace. Hey, Rob the Writer, I just saw you. Thought I was nuts for turning dialogue down. No, it literally, on BL3, it unironically makes the game more fun to me.
Yeah.
Oh, quartz. Negan official. Couldn't stop laughing at the Borderlands 2 challenge video. Hey, I am glad you liked it. It was a tough one. Don't get me wrong, it was tough.
Shout out to TX for that one, bro. Serious skill right there. Borderlands 2 professional.
I think Jolts is the only person that could maybe pull that one off.
Surprised Jolts hasn't made a video on it yet.
You know? The hardest Borderlands challenge has finally been completed.
Yeah.
1 million views. Jab! Hi, Jab. #1 Brazilian, what's up, bro? Why good luck? I think it's working. Man, I love the screen flashing at all moments.
What was the easy one we just took?
Trust in magic.
Okay.
Except with us, it doesn't really actually reduce our health at all, I don't think.
There's a melee damage shrine up there if you're interested.
I'm interested. After reloading, okay, trash. I should probably actually be having this out because this increases my spell or my dark damage. Yeah, Negan, I wanted to slip a few of those in there.
Negan, a YouTube chatter? I want to make sure Caster Lab's working.
Oh,
Didn't they change the TOS so it's worse?
Who said that?
No, I mean, they changed the TOS. Hello, human rights. They changed the TOS, but a lot of the shit going around is misinfo. Human rights. Like, people are saying there's spyware when there's not spyware. People are saying there's kernel-level anti-cheat when there is no kernel-level anti-cheat. People are saying you can't mod the game when you can mod the game. People are blowing it out of proportion.
Wait, why am I doing damage now, chat? What changed?
Where is this guy? Oh, it's an eyeball. Hello, human rights. How's it going? But yeah, there's a lot of misinfo going around about it. Yeah.
Dominic, I will test on the next one.
A lot of rage bait and all that.
Party time. That's huge.
A lot of the stuff people are getting mad at was in the last TOS, but
needs a lot of min-maxing in order to clear
people
mobs.
just didn't know.
What is Bereaver? Jab, I'm mostly just doing it for the healing, honestly. I'm just letting Gas do all the damage.
Bro's letting me do all the work.
Yeah. Well, to the bosses. Because he's saying my action skill sucks for bosses, which I believe.
That's what I'm here for.
But I'm sure once I get to that brick wall, I'll change my build. I'm just trying to try out as many things as I can. I'm sure there's a character that like makes abilities crit pretty often, right?
Anytime I go into the shadow form, all my damage is crits.
No, but
Everything
I mean, like,
I do is a crit.
Because like there's, you know, the spell shot that makes it so spells on any character can crit like all the time. I wonder if there's something like that for abilities, because like if I could get my nuke to crit consistently, I think that'd actually be insane.
So I'm right to download without getting my game watched by the big boys at Gearbox and thinking they should ban this dude because he has 5 mods. Okay, so their TOS was a blanket statement for all of their games. You know, they have other games like GTA, right? And every example they listed of stuff that they could use for data collection doesn't apply to every game, right? So, yes, they do collect data. It's not spyware. But the type of data they collect is things like, back in BL2, they were collecting data in, like, 2013.
Yeah, they already did that.
Because they had, like, the, what's it called? The $1 million loot hunt, right? They were collecting enemy kills. Like, how many times was this enemy killed? That was the type of data they were collecting. They are not collecting your banking passwords, right?
No. And I'm sure that for the longest time, they have probably been collecting, like, oh, there's this many Xbox players, there's this many PlayStation players, there's this many PC players. And that's what they said in the TOS too. They were like, we can track, like, in their update statement, they were like, oh, it's to see what kind of game, like, what players are playing on and all of this. They have no access to your passwords, guys. Genuinely.
Yeah, and then anything like that, it's just like their Shift or Steam or anything probably. I will say I do want them to give more details on the data they're collecting. That'd be nice. And there are it sucks when a TLS changes, right? And it sucks that they do data collection at all. But you gotta remember, Google's collecting data on you. That YouTube account you're commenting probably knows more than Borderlands 2 would, right?
Your Google account literally has all of your passwords, actually.
Yes, yes. I literally had someone leave a comment saying they found my name, address, past partners, whatever, simply because they knew my Google account.
Yep.
I'm not bothered by it. Now, if you are bothered by it, that's totally fair. It is a weird and annoying thing to have all this stuff on you. But at that point, you're better off living in the woods and never being online. Which, if that's what you want to do, I support your decision. I just want people to not spread the misinfo of the spyware and anti-mods. And I want them to follow suit and fight that battle on all fronts, not just Borderlands, because it's happening everywhere.
And also...
It's like getting mad that 2 tires popped, right? Like, you have 2 tires pop, and you're like, fuck, only my left tire popped, right? Get mad about both.
I think
also the bannable mod things is just for like malicious mods.
I was about to say that they specifically said in their confirmation that they do not care if you're using mods.
Yeah.
They specifically said as long as it's just
like... A bunch of BL2
like...
modders have already said it to the community, like, hey, we're not scared. All the stuff about modding was in the last one too. We're not really worried about it.
And they literally dropped a statement saying they are not going to ban anyone for modding. Unless it's malicious.
Yeah, it's
if I create a mod that instantly resets all of your stats, all of your data, everything in Borderlands, then yeah, sure. They would maybe.
And honestly, even if
me.
you did that, I don't think they'd ban you. I don't think they have the care for old games like that.
Yeah. Probably on BL4 they'd do that, but beyond that...
Oh, for BL4 they'd probably put more care because it's a new fresh release, but still. That's something I think you should get banned for if you're maliciously messing with people.
Yeah.
Now, if you're just doing a modded Azure Lands playthrough with a homie, you're not going to get banned.
The TOS drama nothing burger, exactly. Sabo in From the Shadows goes nuts with things like Geist and Shell. Spellshock gives crit to spells and awe on. Clawbringer gives a ton of crit chance. So that gives crit to action scout, right? Well. I don't know.
Wait. Let me get these crystals.
I honestly they auto pick up. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Well, no, it's the turn thing, the spin wheel thing.
Oh.
Shoot the skull, press the button, type beat.
I couldn't tell you what changed in my build, but now I'm doing even more damage than the last run. So something I did.
Life on the internet is not private. You have to be in constant vigilance to how much internet has, but having complete privacy is impossible. Yeah, and that sucks. Don't get me wrong. That absolutely sucks. My thing is, people are blowing it out of proportion like it's something new. And there's tons of misinfo blowing things out of proportion. Misinfo that people are not correcting themselves on. And it's awful.
I grew up. Thank you. Dude, with this build, at Chaos 60, I'm able to just stand still and not die. Like, not even attacking. I hydrated right there. This might be the best build of all time. Anyone who doubts, you're wrong.
That frying pan, though? Oh, this ain't a frying pan. This is salt and battery. Frying pan good, though. I like the frying pan.
The frying pan seems like it'd be really good on a gun or spell-based build since it gives passive effects just by holding it.
I might go down for no reason at all. Never mind. I think I'm good. Can I get a purple rarity frost sigil, please? Game.
Oh, there's a rune here. So pirate map has blue rune.
Okay. Where? Oh, okay. I see it. Sick. Hey, boss time.
I know, Star.
Google
I know.
employee
It's
wondering why I'm
stupid.
searching how many calories a packet of ramen has at 4 in the morning. Yeah.
Yes, Dominic, you should tell me. Nightmare.
Tea thing.
Okay, so what if I just stack throwable holes? Wait, which one's the thing I gotta hold out? Yes. Let me... So you guys, I just like gas through the bosses. I like how as soon as he gets out of melee range, though, we don't do anything, man. He teleports down now.
Wait, he's not out of melee range. Oh, he puts shields down. We can't even get up there.
I know his attack patterns borderline perfectly because I literally was in a 30-minute fight with him last night when I was testing out a build. Never used the spell shot Berserker without actually having the gear for it. He should come down into the middle or the back of it, or he'll just go back there. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that though, chat. Maybe you can.
30 minutes wasn't enough.
Oh, wait. The reason I'm doing so much damage is because I have so much max ward from everything. That's what's going on. I guess I was just doing that.
Here we go.
You can't really walk up to him here because he covers the entire arena. But tell you what, I'll do it anyway. I've got so much healing.
Never mind, he's teleporting. That's tragic.
Okay.
That's awful. Like I should actually just be shooting, I guess. Thank you.
How is the... But, Dom, how is the armor giving me more action skill damage? Gotta jump over to that one. Nuke. He's cross-bolted.
And dead.
Dead. I's got so many legendaries.
Leggy.
So, okay, so should I keep out the throwable hole?
Oh no, I got two. Capetites. Dabblemancer, Graveborn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, this might just be good. It adds 41% melee damage. Hold on, is that better than mine?
Hey, why Loki? Thank you for the follow. That puts us at the 500 follower goal. Thank you guys so much, actually.
So I lose 1 skill point.
Thank you guys so much, seriously.
I lose 1 skill point in a skill I'm not even doing for Berserker. But I get 41% melee damage and 50% max health. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. They made BL2 for free for 3 days because of the backlash of the new TOS. See, that is also speculation. I don't think that could be why they did it.
I don't feel like that's why. I feel like they
did it to hype up BL4.
I was gonna say I feel like they did it to garner hype for BL4.
Yeah, that could be. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I think it's unfair to say it's for anything. And yeah, with the review bombing and all the misinfo in the review bombing, a lot of people are looking at it, seeing the review bombs, and then the misinfo spreads, and then it's awful. And then it's awful. I hope BL4 doesn't have many immune phases. I hate immune phases. Give us like different like types of fights instead of an immune phase.
How's the game so far? I like the game a lot, but it's better with Redux. Lol. So far, I have very few problems with the game. I actually am loving this game. The DLCs sucked though.
Oh, dude, the DLCs are actually so
aside from the second DLC, but the second DLC is the worst boss fight. So, you know, kind of evens out. And I like the chum fight in the first one. Don't I already have this? Yes, except this one's primordial. This one's just straight up better. Okay. Frost damage clawbringer.
What do I want upgrades to? Dude, I could get a new live wire, but I don't know. Oh, I could also get just a new salt and battery. Let's go for it, dude. So the TOS has always been like this. I believe there's some slight changes. All that really changed is they pretty much just put more legal jargon to back themselves up if they ever get sued, which is a valid thing to complain about. You know, what is it? The non-disparagement agreement? Is that what it's called? I feel like I'm getting the terminology. No, not non-disparagement. That's a totally different fucking drama from before. Nah, what's it called? Arbitration. Arbitration. Non-disparagement is a different drama from fucking a year ago. Arbitration clauses pretty much say if you want to sue us, you can't use a lawyer, is like the borderline of it, but arbitration clauses are illegal in many places, so they're just void. And I've heard that they often just fall through in court. A lot of the TOS stuff that is being, you know, brought up is either misinfo, was around before the update, or, yeah, just misinfo or around before the update. There is no spyware, there is no kernel level anti-cheat, and there is no banning on mods. Unless they're malicious mods where you mess with other people online. But I don't even think they'll ban people in BL2 for that, or any other old game. Maybe BL4 when it comes out, but you can't really do much to maliciously mess with people unless you hack hardcore, and if that's the case, I think people should be banned.
Quad, the teeth gun, for every tooth stuck into an enemy, it's bonus damage.
They take more damage, yeah.
Here's a lightning damage Stapomancer. Might be good because you're using the live wire, I assume.
Oh, what? Wait, what is this? This is a Blackguard's Thurge.
Killing is fun. I agree. The fourth PLC was the most interesting. It was the coolest designed, but they had to throw the minecart back in for some reason.
Thank you.
They threw the minecart back in, which we did not need. We didn't need the minecart again. It's just, you can't make it go any faster. And also, I don't really like Fedor. I don't like the Fedor boss fight very much.
Yeah.
It just holds you back.
No, there's definitely... the TOS sucks, right? It's, you know, fucking privacy online is always going to be fucking annoying. But that's everywhere. I'm not saying it's good. Not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's everywhere and it's nothing new. And if you want to fight it, please fight it on all fronts, not just the 12-year-old game.
Lil shell mask.
Rage handle, pickaxe, staff of cleaving.
I guess I'll go melee weapons. Maybe I get a dark magic Sultan battery.
That's what I've been looking for you, honestly.
And maybe I'll get some armor right here. Who knows? Let's see. So,
no, there are genuinely some poopy things about it, but it's not as poopy as you think.
Chat. Dominic, I know you're lurking. I need you to unlurk and tell me if there's any reason why I'm wrong here and that this isn't just insanely goated. Oh wait, no, that's bad.
Let me see it. Throw it on the ground.
Okay. Hey, I found a Stabomancer Blightcaller Cape of Tides.
Wait, let me see. Because I just got a really good Cape of Tides.
Okay, so this is what I just found.
Ooh, it's less skills though.
Is there?
What's my melee damage?
Particular
my melee damage is higher. I'm good. Oh
yeah.
Rage handle.
Increase melee attack speed and melee crit chance by 10% for 5 seconds, stacking 15 times.
Egg leg.
Like what's the whole point of the Sultan battery? The whole point of the Sultan battery is that you get crits all the time, right? And you get dagger storms.
The dagger storm does melee damage.
So
better in game.
This is very similar.
What are your thoughts
on
BL4? I am hopeful for BL4. If they deliver everything they've said they are going to deliver, I am hyped for the game. It is now just a matter of if they actually deliver what they're gonna say. Wait, hold on. I also have a dark magic rage handle. Do you want to look at this?
Bro, when did Lil Bro get this? It's worse.
I just picked it up. Okay.
Although that one does give status effect damage. What does my current one give?
But yeah, it's just a matter of fact of it's a matter of if they actually deliver what they say they're gonna deliver. Had better in game. It's pretty fun. A lot of stuff to do after the story level 4. Yeah, I don't know why Wonderlands doesn't have a playthrough reset. I was still doing shit, but okay.
Weird. Oh my bad.
Me with 8,000 crystals left.
Oh my.
That's fine. I didn't see anything.
My bad, bro. My bad. My bad.
That's fine. I bet the lost loot saved all the... Yeah, the lost loot saved it.
Okay.
Skillful championship ring?
So, new enchant on this. What was my enchant on my Sultan battery? Increased damage. That's a Borderlands 2 reference. Gun damage. Nope.
Honestly, who's your favorite Vault Hunter? Specific game? Any specific game? Not just all of them? Ooh. I've been on an Axton kick recently. And within the last year, I'd probably have to say Axton. But my two favorites probably are Claptrap and Krieg. But if you look at my gameplay of the last year, yeah, it's definitely mostly Axton gameplay.
Dude, that is actually insane.
Axton is a GOAT pick, real. What'd you get?
So you know what the rage handle does, right?
What's it do? Remind me.
It attacks faster and faster and gives you higher crit every time, stacking up to 15 times. So you can get 150% bonus attack speed. I just got an enchantment. Gain 10% melee damage after each consecutive melee attack.
Oh, dude, that's the one I've been looking for. I'm so jealous. That's so good,
That's like
dude.
as good as that could possibly be. That is crazy.
Oh. Yeah. That's actually kind of evil.
Chat, don't I already have that?
Also, if you want to go buy more ammo upgrades, I'm totally down. But
on spellcast increase ability damage. Spellcast increase ability damage. Okay, so get rid of this one. Dude, okay. The worst part about the absolute worst part about the enchanting is that it resets you back to the top of the inventory every single time.
Dude, yeah, I don't know why I can't just hover over it and be good.
Or if they just added, instead of having to like confirm or unconfirm, just let me keep pressing Q. And it does a new one every time. Okay, so we are goated with the sauce, guys. I'll keep the Cowcon. I don't think I need this old White Rider anymore. It's still pretty good, though. Ruby Sprite. I'll get rid of it. I don't need it. Stab-O-Matic. Honestly, don't need it, but I'll keep it. Sell. Fatebreaker of Splintering.
That's good.
Be good. Oh. Oh. I have a cryo sigil.
Ooh. Okay, I'll fuck around with that.
But there's that. What does this do, chat? Don't care, don't care. Greg. Hi, Greg. How are you? Alright. So you're wanting to go buy some upgrades real quick? Your sigil's here, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, one sec. I'm just selling some junk out of my bank that's old.
I also got God tier armor.
Oh, I have a Shock Buffmeister that's Pew and Kachow. Is that better than yours?
Nah, I think I still want the Bonk and Kachow. I know my Buffmeister's really underleveled, but isn't the it's like a percentage increase, right? Like if I have a level 1 Buffmeister, the Bonk will still give me good amount of stats, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm doing good, Greg. I'm doing good. We've accomplished like 4 or 5
Status
chaos
damage,
things so far.
Alright, let me re-roll this if I can.
So what for
I
the most
got
part?
the one I needed.
The
Spellcast
consecutive
increase
one?
melee damage.
Oh
No,
one's
that's the for the spell. I think that's the one I want for the spell, right? Or is there a better one for spells? Let me see what I wrote down on my notes. For spells, on spellcast increase damage dealt by 15% for 10 seconds. On spellcast increase melee damage. No, I think I like that one. We'll accept that, sure. Alright, do you want to sell anything or anything?
I've sold everything, so if we...
Or I meant go buy upgrades, so...
Yes.
Because I have 11 mil.
Dang. You know you're rich when you stop calling it million. It would take too long in your day to explain to people how much you have.
With the basic repeater.
For anyone
I
new
know,
to the chat,
I know Spuddy Cube did that, human. I think I'm doing challenge. I think I'm doing challenges, but like you do honestly have no idea how to edit. Human rights. The best thing to do if you want to learn how to edit is just try. Literally, just start. Have it in front of you.
Download DaVinci Resolve. Actually,
yeah, DaVinci Resolve.
If you're gonna
free.
get started into editing, it's the best option. It's the best free option, 100%. It's a direct competitor with Premiere Pro, which costs like $30 a month. So definitely, if you're gonna try it, go ahead and try DaVinci. I forgot I'm using Inferior, so it's actually kind of good for buying stuff. All right, go on. It's gonna suck having to.
Well, yeah, if you want to try something, go for it, human rights. Go for it.
It's gonna suck having to.
There's a tooth eraser in here.
That.
Save 9 mil. Save 9 mil. Save 9 mil. There's a tooth eraser in here. Do you
I
want
already
it?
spent it, bro. I have 500,000. No, I've got the Calcon. It's fine.
Are we sure?
The only difference.
Tooth eraser.
The only difference between the two is that the Calcon takes more ammo per shot.
How much time I got? I got 7 minutes.
How much do you have?
But I can get 9 mil. I could sell some junk.
How much money do you have?
I have 2 mil.
You will not get enough.
I have a bank full of junk, dude.
Bro, but it's all like 10 to 20,000. Like my 502 score liquid cooling is 15,000. So you'd need Bro, you need to sell like 100 items. Be like 80 items or something.
I have 100 items. Just you watch.
How much more damage does that Tooth Raider do?
Well, if we have 2, we can melt bosses at late
I
game.
already am doing that with the Calcon.
But the Tooth Raider is gonna be way better, bro.
Can you tell me why?
Because it's just the better option. If we both put a bunch of teeth into him, we can absolutely poop on a boss.
So the teeth deal 5% increased melee damage for each one stuck into the guy, right?
I think so, something like that.
And it shoots 5 teeth. The Calcon shoots 5 teeth, and the target takes 5% increased melee damage for each crossbow stuck in the target. It's literally the same effect. The only difference is that the Calcon takes more ammo per shot. It's like, I think it's 5 ammo per 5 bolts, as where that's 3 ammo per 5 bolts. Wait, but now someone's telling me there's more pellets on the teeth. But one of you, either What Lake or you, told me that they were the same. If you got 9 mil, give it, and I'll take it and I'll get rid of my Calcon. But
I have 4 mil. Can you help sell some stuff? We got like 6 minutes. We got 5 minutes.
Bro, I sold everything. I sold pretty much everything but my essentials.
Hold on, I'm getting more stuff out of my bank. Do you have anything in your bank?
I have some. I don't need that.
We need a bank
Don't
clear out,
need
bro.
that. Don't need that.
Need like 4 mil.
that level 19? Did I see that? No. When you gotta sell stuff, you gotta sell stuff.
Much, but here's $2. Thank you for the $2, Pirate. Holy moly. Wish they'd bring back equipable melee weapons. I don't know if it's gonna be on BL4. We didn't really see anything in the showcases that they had. All right, TX, when you get over here, we're gonna have to do a trade quick.
You gotta get someone to join the game and keep the shop open so it doesn't reset.
Well, I think our shops are different. We have 3 minutes, 12 seconds. 4 mil, 4 mil, 4 mil.
Sell my neurodivergent. Oh no. Guys, why was all this stuff favorited? It was favorited within the bank. That's so annoying.
Grabbing my shit out of the bank just to make sure.
Oh. Nope. Can't sell my hammer and anvil.
Gulp! Test message, English, hello. Hello, gamer. How's it going? Level 40 is max? Correct. I think BL4 needs equipable melees. I think Wonderlands just needs a good sequel with real DLC. I would agree that this game needs a real DLC. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
I have 1 million.
You have 1 million?
Yes, I just spent them all. I told you. I have $500,000.
No, dude.
And the this stuff sells for 4,000, bro.
Why do you have level 12 stuff in your bank?
Because I don't use my bank. I just sell everything on the spot.
Well,
I told you we were going to have enough. Literally, I think if I sold my entire bank, I would get enough. But my entire bank is full of like the stuff I want to use for later builds. Ring of the Wicked Caster.
Tragedy, bro. Absolute tragedy.
See, you baited me because you're like, yo, let's go back and buy some ammo upgrades. So I was like, sure, I'll buy some freaking ammo upgrades. We still got Calcon, it's fine. Is Caster Labs back up by chance?
Alright, I'm ready. Full of sadness, but I'm ready.
It's okay, bro.
Like established characters having their preferred gear, Wonderlands being blank slate is way different. I don't know if they should be like if we're talking like equipable items, I don't know if they should be like class specific. I feel like that's what is this? I feel like that's I don't know. How many moon orbs do I have? I have 29, bro. Alright, let's get it.
Hi, Cowboy Dan, no.
Think you can make it?
61, not bad. Alright, so I've got Rage Handle now, and then I've got to remember to use the
How are you? I'm doing
correctly.
good, gamer. Should have done the safe and sound mission, huh? Hold on, there's a quartz over here. I'm gonna go, dude.
So what does this do? Increasing? Nope. Not that one. And then this one just sort of stands there, chat. Crazy, crazy stuff.
I'm not using the buff meister. I'm using the. I see. Oh, wealthy skeleton here.
Okay. Come kill little bro. Oh wait. Iclops Andy. Chat Iclops Andy out here.
Keep on mantle. No, I'm pretty. Hold on. Let me see how many teeth the Tooth Raider shoot.
I think
now the Tooth Raider has 9.
9. Well, then I got
9.
lied to.
Rage bait.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered because you sold everything and now have
Imagine
nothing.
if Zane
but we
could get a new
weren't able
melee
to buy
weapon. They were all sort of short blades. Some are getting knuckle gauntlets. I feel like if they tied to something like the class mod, if class mods had cool abilities, but I don't know. We didn't really see melee. I don't think we've seen melee weapons in BL4 stuff, just like action skill stuff. Like I don't know, the Rafa guy having, like his arm blade thing makes me feel like they wouldn't do melee weapons.
Yeah, I doubt it, chat, unfortunately. The British slander in chat, I appreciate that.
The what?
British slander.
Oh my god, this frost sigil is stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah, I like it. Especially because we've got the, well, I think we both have it, where when we are close to an enemy, we get the damage reduction, but also when we're close to an enemy, we get... Or when an enemy's more slow.
Damage.
When they're more slow, they more die. I'm taking the medium ones
If they did, yeah,
just because they're really easy right now.
Yeah, I know.
He's got Chaos 69. Nice number.
This guy just dropped a salt and battery. That's crazy. I think it's non-elemental though.
Lame.
Oh, and it has my enchantment, dude. No shot. I'm using it. Hold on. Let me equip
But I got a
that
legendary too. The Bolt Latch and the Transistor.
Oh, I got a new cursed wit. Hold up.
Elemental damage increased by percentage of what was last taken. Okay, probably not ever gonna use that. Wait, I'm confusing myself, chat.
Okay, yeah, this enchantment on the shock one would actually just... It'd be Jover. Yeah, mine's better. Okay.
It's your funeral.
Oh, that is so crazy, bro. It's literally got the right enchantment. So I think they should make it like a bench so you could change weapon, what's on your weapon. I know a lot of people don't like the idea of weapon crafting in BL4. I think it depends on the loot system. If getting a specific drop is 1 in 8 million, I think a crafting system would be beneficial to the game. But also, a weapon part system where a drop isn't 1 in 8 million would be preferred over a weapon part system, if that makes sense.
There should be one where it's a reverse Teeth of Terror, where there's a 1 in 94 million of you to get the worst possible roll, and it does nothing. Like a 1% booster shield in Borderlands 2, you know? Make the rare things not actually sought after. Or like the ultra rare things like that. But then you'd be like, dude, I have a 1% booster shield.
Gonna keep dodging my shit.
Wait, did you just revive off like the spinner thing on the ground?
Yes.
Good to know.
Fast bleeding out. There we go. Oh my god, bright.
Smithy's Ire. I don't think we've gone that one.
I'm dying.
Fires a hammer that explodes on impact, dealing melee damage. Hold on. Actually, it's probably pretty good.
Okay, so then. Fine. Look at this shit, bro. Yeah, I like that. This shit's crazy. Look like the Ash, baby.
Let me try it out. Well,
yeah, I wasn't ready.
But that actually did like decent damage.
You feel like what? Oh, lost icon or loot icops. What? Okay, bro, just drop damage.
Loot lemon.
Yeah.
You know what, chat? This would go hard on a Spellborn build. A Spellborn Berserker. This is my time to shine.
Yeah, if the enemy's frozen, they're just dead.
Actually does a ton of damage.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'll favorite it, chat. I'll favorite it. That's not it. I can't kill this guy because my melee's literally just not doing damage. Like, 0 damage. Like, the hitbox wasn't colliding.
You figured it out.
Marshmallow, again.
Alright, ready when you are. Weapon crafter feels like it goes against Albiel's identity. Yeah, yeah. With their new like license part system they're talking about, it makes me feel like there's gonna be like drops that are just like 1 in a million to get or something crazy, and that's gonna bug people. But I'm hoping perfect gear doesn't make that much of a difference, but I feel like it might for some builds, and people are just gonna save edit it for fun, which it's fine. It's a single player game. I don't care.
Guys, I don't know if anyone agrees with me on this, but I like the Borderlands 1 part system where you can get 2 equalizers at endgame where one does 1300 and one does 300.
Right? It's so crazy the difference.
But at the same time, there's not like a ridiculous amount of parts that make such like a huge difference that if you find like 4 equalizers, you're almost guaranteed to get one of the high damage ones. You know? You might even get a masher barrel on it.
I'm
We're
being
in the boss
honest.
yet, bro.
This shit
Is easy.
Is this the boss fight?
No.
Oh, it's not even the boss fight yet. No, this boss fight's gonna get clowned TX. Like if it's like a meleeable one. Wait, is this the Dragon Lord? I think we get Dragon Lord. Wait, this is gonna be so huge.
I'll put on my
This is
Capcom
actually
again.
gonna be so huge. Here we go.
We eradicated lowbrow. Bro, bring back hybrids too. Even if it's only like, there's like 6 hybrids or something. What I appreciate about the hybrids is, aside from the Ajax Ogre, they're not like particularly crazy weapons. Like the Ajax Ogre, yes, is like possibly one of
I've
the
been
best
playing
weapons
Bill
in the
1.
entire
I
game.
found a Equalizer Master the other day, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Kinda
just the barrel though. That's not even a hybrid version.
Yeah. Yeah. It
But-
feels like a
but
hybrid.
The fact that you can get stuff like that is really nice. But I'd really like it if they brought back hybrids, pretty much how they are in Borderlands 1, because like you can get the TK's Wave Bulldog. It's just a slightly better version of the TK's Wave. Like it's nothing crazy. If you want like the perfect TK's Wave build, you want to aim for it,
Oh.
but you're not losing too much if you don't.
All right. We're pulling out all the stops. Okay.
Okay. I've got Calcon up.
I'm teething them off rip.
Or like the Rhino Roaster chat. It's just a roaster, but slightly better.
Ooh, that did not work as good as I wanted it to.
Yeah, but still a lot of damage. I'm just sitting here Calconning him.
That was working as good as I wanted it to. Never mind.
I love how our live wire just does like nothing damage wise, but it makes our melee good. So we gotta use it. No.
Oh my god, I'm getting launched. Do you need help?
Probably.
Oh, Spectre! Spectre! Melee to Spectre's crazy. Alright, here comes little bro. Teeth.
Okay. That's his full first health bar. Oh my gosh, I nuked the planet, chat. You saw that? I love that my auto aim is taking me away from the bulwark buddy, and going only to the invincible guy.
I can't fucking hit a hit. We're good.
I can't see.
Please. Bro just moves so much. Okay, okay, yeah,
Oh,
there's
he's
the
amazing.
phase. Thank you.
I'm not good at killing flying enemies. This build is
yeah, me neither.
Not made for that in any way, shape, or form. Oh, he's taking damage again? He's taking damage again.
I'm gonna get ready to teeth him. My thing's still recharging now. Where's little bro? I can't see.
Look at the map.
Bro was toothed up. If I could hit him, bro. Holy shit. There we go.
Immune.
Ooh.
I think the Hornet was removed by accident. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, that was so weird that they removed the Dove Hornet in the remake.
And yet you can still get it. You just can't get it as a mission reward. So.
Oh, I thought it was just you couldn't get it at all. It's just a bit specifically from the mission reward.
Chat can be unreliable, but according to chat, it can't begin from there. And I think Loot Lemon says the same. But it's still like available to get. So I don't know.
Good.
Okay, immune.
Oh, not the Spectre. I got the ice, buddy. I'll be okay.
Well, not from World Drop Jesterful, but it drops from Slither.
Yeah, Slither has a chance to drop it. There's a lot of designated like mission drops in that game that I just never knew about.
Yeah, they actually did it pretty well.
Like the spy can be from like Wee Wee and shit. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing really. Alright. Get ready for the one shot.
Tiny Tina's one-shot adventure.
Yeah.
I get the reference, bro.
Cool.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Joey, for the knowledge.
No legendary is crazy.
No leggy. I know, he never drops leggies. For me. At least.
Pyro TF2.
Jester Lejovi says that it's because, for some reason, in the remaster, most of the quest rewards have fixed parts.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Multi-chat's back. Caster Labs.
I'm keeping mine off. I'm already used to it.
I'm confused because I don't have Caster Labs open. And yet it's working. So. Oh.
Ain't no way. New customization. That's crazy.
Chaos 762. I said 72. Imagine. Oh.
Is this up your alley? Okay, Hyperion loyalty ring. It's got dark magic on it, that's why I asked.
Dark magic. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, guys, Caster Labs was working for a second. Let me take the dock. Copy. Dock. Custom browser docs. Put that back up. Put it right here. Oh, there we go. Did that fix that? And then if I can get this.
Omar says you already know the answer.
Your accent guide has helped me seriously consider bringing accent up to my first UVHM playthrough. I recommend it. He's actually really good for UVHM. I feel like he has an easier time than a lot of other people. Like Salvador, even though Salvador's easy, it is possible to end up running it down in UVHM. Just because you kind of have to be right in the enemy's face the whole time, so if you're not very good at the game, you end up dying. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I accidentally sold something that I wasn't supposed to sell.
I guess I'll go for a new blood bag, chat. Better rolls on it. Yeah, Caster Labs is still broken. I'll do them separate.
Damn. What the Caster Labs doing, bro?
I don't know. They said they were having major issues, though. Wait, I didn't just get a thing in that, did I? Didn't get a blood bag. No. This one different from the other games? Not a ton. Mostly just the theme. It's very similar to Borderlands 3.
Yeah, it's
But thematically, it's different from the rest.
I got no legendary spells out of that. That is actually kind of evil.
It is.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
One.
Well, I was looking for a new blood bag. I found a new blood bag, chat. 46% Greyborn power, 55% dark magic damage. With gun reload and gun mag, my current one had dark magic efficiency, but this'll do. Okay, well, I'm no longer looking for an amulet. And I'm not looking for a class mod, because apparently I got like a goated one. I don't think I'm looking for a shield. I think the body rune is what I need. Jesterful. Almost every single gauge run I do, like normal mode and True Vault Hunter mode are fine. But then as soon as I hit UHM, it falls off so hard. So you're experiencing the true gauge gameplay right there. Let's see.
Yeah, so I wonder.
Like, I've got it set up. I don't have that much else to get. I guess I'll just start spamming rings. Honestly. Yeah. That's like the only thing I can think of that...
If I could get a Cryo Buffmeister, that'd be cool, but...
Oh, true. I could get better Buffmeister. But also... I still have things to spend. But also, I really like the Sigil. So...
Oh, the Sigil's really good.
But
that's
for bosses,
why I'm curious. Just like a Cryo Buffmeister would do anything different. Are there any unique Cryo Sigils?
There's probably a Cryo Sigil that can be unique, right? Hyperia's gun damage. Gun damage. Spell damage. Spell damage. Black powder gun damage. So I've gotten like a good chunk of the Allegiance relics now. Okay, we can teleport away.
Yeah,
and then I'll just sell stuff in the next area. That's how I feel about it, Jessful. That's why I don't like Gauge. Alright, deposit in the bank. I would like to deposit that. I would like to deposit.
Did you bring me anything? No. That's your smile is all I need.
fact that I got the exact enchantment I need,
But with no
but
element.
it's on a fucking no element, dude. I'm gonna keep rolling it, shit, bro.
So what, like?
Come on.
Whoa, there's a type of sigil that gives bonus damage and pretty insane HP in a radius. That would be nice. What, like? The main reason I'm using the body rune is for just the healing, right? But what if I swapped over to the hammer and anvil again? Right now I've got 23,000 total.
Wait, I should be switching to a loot luck relic when I'm doing bunnies, right?
Yeah, technically.
Okay, I'll start doing that. I don't know why.
Which I honestly wish they
before,
weren't
but-
affected by that, sort of. Because
Yeah, that sounds kind of annoying.
it's
but,
annoying.
well,
Yeah.
we're good. Alright, ready when you are.
Dude, I'm just selling like 10,000 rings right now. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Wait,
How's the
wait.
chaos farm going? It's going.
I just got a different cryo sigil. This one is damage reduction, increased spell radius, decrease, attaches to the caster. Yo, is that good? Leave it in the
The
comments below.
detach, I think you just place it in spot. I think the surround around you is probably better.
Is that a detach? What is this thing? Oh, no,
never
it
mind,
still
there's
does
no
it,
detach.
but this one... How do I know the difference between these? Like... Oh, they're the same thing. This one's just way better. Okay. Well. Sure. Hey, you want my old one? It's better than yours.
Let me see. Yeah, let me...
Just be careful, Jesterful, with Explosive Axe then, because, like, almost all of his increases are just grenade damage. And so
Yeah, not necessarily explosive.
some weapons don't actually get buffed how you'd think they would.
Yeah. Demon Knight has a good guide on what's grenade splash and what's all the different splash types, if you're interested.
Well, like, I'm gonna see how much... I'm gonna see how well the healing just for my character does. Because that's the main reason I was using the body rune. And we'll see how much damage the hammer goes. Well, but if I'm able to just stay alive fine without it, then...
I just meleeed a bone crab with no fucking issue.
What about this curse crab?
Yeah. Get him out of here. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a
two-shotting
Dragon Lord statue.
badass.
Okay. There's a crit damage thing here.
Yoink. Are we just going for like easy modifiers? Anarchy?
Yeah.
I want anarchy. Dragon Lord or more crystals? Dragon Lord gives more crystals in the long run.
Yeah. If you take off body rune, you'll be losing a lot of overall damage against flesh. Well, that's true. Hey, are you still using the Cape of Tides?
Yes.
So keep in mind, what Lake, that he is soaking them, so they're taking reduced fire damage anyway the whole time. Ooh, that Dragon Lord statue died really quickly.
Yeah.
Catatumba, no thank you. I'll pick it up, but I won't use it.
Okay.
Save your soul timer reduced. Not a problem. On action skill start, increase that. Okay, so I gotta pull these out when I do these. Throw a spell. Okay, okay. Bro, it's just been a Russian roulette stream.
I know, they just keep doing the commands. Sometimes it makes it hard to find like actual chats to read. But then again, I'm bad at reading chat right now because I'm so focused into this, so it's like a counter.
Just downloaded Wonderlands again and my save corrupted, so now I gotta find all the loot dice again. Hey.
No.
Good luck, bro.
See if you can give it in. If you already found them once, just give it in. No shame.
Or for the sake of quality of life.
Yes, quality of life. Exactly.
Yeah, I've already done it once before, so for the sake of quality of life.
Okay, Freezicles is an annoying ass boss because he moves and he's just freeze proof. And he's dead anyway. Fuck it.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he's like dead already.
Can we stop giving Jacob's weapons elements? I don't know if
Jester,
I like
you
that.
gotta do it, bro.
Nullify or elemental overflow?
I'm kind of, elemental, I guess. I'm kind of the only one that thinks loot dice aren't that bad fine. I mean, the whole time we were making fun of people that were complaining about how bad
Some
the
of
loot dice
them
are.
were easy, but finding them all is annoying.
It's
That Tanglewood one, bro.
Yeah, but to be fair, it wasn't even that hidden. But I literally had never even
True.
gone to that island. I didn't know how to get there.
He's gonna keep blaming me, chat.
Yeah. But it really, the whole hunt really wasn't that bad. But the fact that you have to do it a second time is what makes it bad in this case.
Yeah.
Hi, Billy B. Okay, wait. Would I do a Wonderlands bingo? Yes. Yes, I would.
Wonderlands bingo is crazy.
You've collected all of the dice 4 other times. What is wrong with you?
Why? What are you doing? Do you have any leggies? I don't see any. Where's
Jesterful, Jesterful. Okay, TDRs are already great in BL2, but if you're about to play Axton, you are about to learn an entire new world of weapon manufacture, okay? Get the baby maker, and you will not regret it.
Oh, dude, TDR Axon, I use the baby maker. Oh, dude, that shit was the bee's knees, dude. I don't even know what to call it. That was it. That was the peak.
They broke Hyperius, as most of you know, but it used to be that Krieg was able to 8-chuck Hyperius with a baby maker. 8 throws, and Hyperius would die. And then they bugged him out with a D-pack, but it's a very powerful gun. And even just normal EDR SMGs I feel are really good. Fate Breaker of Cleaving, dark damage, but no thank you.
Oh, it's got 6 seconds. Oh, I'm coming.
Nice.
I fed it. Oh my god, I clutched.
Oh, he gets smaller as it goes? That's cute.
Yeah. They're cryo immune right now, I just realized. I was like, damn, my damage kind of fell off. What happened? Oh, they still get slowed, and the debuff still applies, though, I think. Maybe? I don't know. It looks like they were still getting slowed.
Ha! You fell for it. Classic hero fate.
Start bingo on a fresh save and you can include overworld objectives. That's true, actually. But then you'd have to, like, full reset everything. Or no. Because overworld objectives don't persist through the characters. You just mean, like, a new character.
Oh my god, there's a purple crit damage thing. Do I take it?
Yeah, we gotta.
I missed.
Are the Chaos runs worth doing if you want to challenge? I can't fully speak for it because I don't know what Chaos 100 is like, but I assume if you want the game to be as hard as possible, yes. They're just kind of tedious to go through. We've done like, I don't know how many of them now. A good chunk of them now.
12 plus 10, 22 out of 60.
We've done 20. Wait, out of 60? Wait, so we're like a third of the way?
Yeah.
Yo.
Shout out.
Maybe they're not that bad after all. What do you think of the fire rate in Wonderlands? It feels so slow to...
Depends on the gun.
I haven't really noticed,
I don't feel like it's
personally.
slow.
But also, we've been melee the whole time, so... Can't 100% say. I know that, like, if you play Spell Shot, you get crazy fire rate bonuses, though. Boss, ooh, the boss, ooh.
It's going down. Oh, the chance. Oh, no.
Yeah, he's going down, bro.
What are we gonna do? The chance.
Bye-bye, Le Chance.
Night Selective Amnesia.
Where are the classes on it?
Greyborn Clawbringer.
Uh-oh. Bruh.
Could play some Binding of Isaac. Who should I play that isn't the Keeper? One of my favorite characters is Judas. I think I'd have fun with Bethany too, but I haven't got to play too much of Bethany.
All right, let's see. So what am I going for here? I've got a good melee weapon, so I don't really need that. I've got... I mean, I could get a new live wire, maybe? Mine's
Ooh, a
fine,
new live wire
but
could be pretty baller.
I guess. And rings. Live wire and rings, pretty much. Other than that, I've got a really good build. Oh! Chat,
What?
we got a casual sword explosion.
Okay.
We'll try it out.
Endgame. I don't even know what to go for, because I have one that it just costs so much to keep re-rolling it. But, like, also... What else would I get? I could get a new live wire. You know what? Yeah, let's do some SMGs this time around. Because I could also find that purple rarity melee SMG.
Oh.
With the 40%.
Doll Allegiance relic right there. I should probably be looking at like purple rings too, honestly.
Wizard's pipe.
I found a... Oh, wait. Is that just better than mine, actually? Wait. Can I put on both?
Can you put a primordial live wire?
Can you put on 2 of the same ring?
Yeah.
And they both work? Like, they both will get the same effect?
Yeah. The build guides I seen were doing it.
Well, I's got a significant damage increase.
Tainted or normal, Judas? Normal. I haven't done too much tainted characters. Do you like this thing, TX? I keep forgetting if this is the one, but it's an ascended one, so I guess I should.
Yeah, I do like it, but also I'm not really using that build anymore. New throwable hole. It's pretty good. Better than mine, too. On action skill start, increase spell damage. That's actually really good for my setup. Okay, try it. Livewire, it's worse though, somehow. Blazing Volley, don't care. Blazing Volley, don't care. Gloomy Shadowfire. Shadowfire, Livewire, but it's worse. I keep getting worse Livewires. I guess I just have a really good roll on mine or something, but... Stickies.
Oh, I actually found one. I found a 40% melee damage Hyperius SMG. What the fuck is up with this thing? This thing is bugged as hell. What is this SMG, chat? Okay. Yeah, that thing actually just kind of looks stupid, but, I mean, that's what I was looking for. Tex, look at this gun.
What gun?
Look at my hands.
Let's see. No, wait, there's the best viewers there? Serious? Hold on. Before I look at your thing, I just need to do quickly or something. Oh, thank you. Thank Quad Blade. Thank you. Okay. That's not right.
Do you see the attached
blade flying off of it? Yeah, I don't think that's normal.
That's a bit buggy.
A little bit buggy.
If I see another Hyperius SMG with the 40% melee damage, I'll give you that.
Thank you. I actually have a bladed weapon with it that I haven't even been paying attention to. Wait, so a perfect world is that you find a live wire with melee damage as the attachment.
I don't know if you can find that.
Oh.
The build I watched said, yeah, the live wire doesn't really help you. The 40% melee damage for this build works way better. So I was just looking for something for that because I'm only really using 3 weapons. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, here you go. There's a normal bladed weapon for you. It's the buggy one because I just found one with a good enchantment.
Did I just equip it instead of my live wire, you think? Probably.
I mean, you could do both. I think the live wire is probably better for mobbing, and it helps get second wins. But that, and it's one of these. Oh my god,
guys! No way, I just found a dark magic frying pan.
Have you put the stinky on the Smurfs yet? We hate the blues, bro. Kill the blues. All right, well I got that. Now what do I want?
Live wire is better for dot builds. 40%
too.
melee is better for pure melee damage. Okay.
Fuck, what do I get upgraded now? I got that. That's pretty good. I could get a new cursed wit because mine's only volatile. But also, I could do new. Oh, my shell casings are good. Fuck it, melee weapons. I don't want to be here all day. I'm just gonna drop some.
I know. This is honestly the worst part of the grind is having to look through the loot.
Please. The normal salt and battery with vampire. Okay. Eddie Murphy?
Okay. I definitely need to re-roll the SMG though. I'm ready whenever.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this loot and then we can go, because I could sell it when we get there. Alright, ready?
Yes. Hello, Marcus Hypnosis. Been grinding my butt off for a few hours a day for the past couple days, lol. Are you trying to do Chaos 100?
I was on the Chaos 100 grind.
Let's see, so...
Okay, no, I didn't.
Reroll enchant. Discard. What do I have one that... No, I don't actually have any for melee damage. Okay, well, good to know. Could be good, not great. I'd really love the melee augment on this body rune, guys. On ward breaking, no.
Oh yeah, it's better. No.
I actually have that one,
No.
Boba, but I was told by some people to use the amnesia instead. Plus, it does have better skills.
No.
My skill tree.
No. 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 I don't have enough. Now it costs way too much. Damn it. We're gonna hold on to that live wire. No, yeah, we're good. We're good. I am ready when you are, T. Actually, let me deposit some.
See, I say that,
No,
but I know that I should empty my lost loot and sell it.
Come on, have some fun. Are you prepared?
Alright, me too. I forgot.
We'll see.
But also, Boba, I'm getting significant buffs from this one because My Raging Bear gives 15% all damage, 20% move speed, 30% max health. This one gives 50% ward capacity, 33% movement, 42% melee. It gives Graveborn power, which is the power I'm actually using. I'm not using Berserker. And I do lose out on Blast Chill, and I lose out on the 30% Dark Magic. But I gain a lot more healing stuff, and I'm fast. I didn't actually sell the items in my lost loot, but...
Walk to the archives, not me, is crazy.
I definitely feel the 40% bonus damage.
That's good.
You guys slam in this game? Leave it in the chat. You unironically slam. Boba, do you not use it because it does damage to me? Or you just don't really care as much for the effect? Also, Dominic was saying that with the corrupted plate mail, it can actually decrease your damage based off like how the scaling works. Or just like not have much of an effect due to like split damage. Which I guess makes sense. Like, well, maybe not though, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm just going with what I'm being told. Whenever we have Dragon Lord, go for the easy ones, unless like the hard or medium is one that we know is easy.
Anarchy is nice.
Now level 4 on Wonderlands. Dude, only 36 more to go.
36 more. You're on that grind. Is our merch chat working?
Probably broke. Quadblade's just typed. Did Quadblade's just type in your chat right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or were you talking about multi-chat? Because multi-chat's working, too. I think both of these are working.
Okay, okay.
Wanna cross blades with the best, do ya? Oh, you can do better than that. Sure. You're quite the little killer. Sacred battle.
I don't like this map. Enemies feel so far away.
Yeah, and they make it kind of inconvenient to travel around. I love being able to see. How nice.
Oh no, that was an infinite vertical melee moment.
That would have been what like then that it told me. Oh.
Spectral Vengeance is a hard one, but it's fine. What is this, a gauge playthrough? Honestly, yes.
I might sometime, Boba, but I'm just lacking this one. Did I get on this? On spell cast ability damage? Okay. Okay. So I hold this out, cast a spell, drop my nuke.
Buff buddies.
Buff buddies.
Omar says, I plead the fifth is crazy.
I feel like goblins are like weirdly tame. I notice whenever we fight the skeletons or the mermaids or whatever, there's no problem. When I fight the goblins, just the normal little goblin, they're like way tankier than any other trash mob.
Annoying little
I just don't.
buggers,
I just don't have the goblin build because I'm not using the gub of this game.
Bro's not going goblin mode.
Okay. Bulwark buddies? Yeah, we already got buddies going. So why not? Spell damage, health, damage reduction. I don't really think we need any of those.
I might have just bought... Oh, no, that was just the health refill. Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello, E-miner.
Hey, Marcus. Enjoy,
Bro's got 2 drones on him.
There's a melee damage over there.
You got any orbs for the thingy? I got some.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Hi, Andrew. I'm using the Graveborn action skill because I think it is fun.
You're using the Graveborn action skill? What's that action skill do?
It's the one where I turn into a nuke and just damage everything.
Yeah, I remember now.
That's really why. I've been using Dreadwind for like 40 hours and Feral Surge for like the other hours.
That Bulwark buddy on the fucking eyeball is annoying right now.
Plus, it's making me kind of invincible. So. They knocked me off, bro.
Oh, we have 5 seconds. Oh, press the orb. I can't get close enough.
I got it. I got it. Crazy, actually.
I got this badass guy I can probably kill in time to beat the thing, the quartz. That was a big chunk. I don't have any lava on my head, though.
You know what I just realized? Guys, I'm losing a significant chunk of damage.
I don't have any feed. Damn it, we lost. Oh well.
I totally forgot I'm using the shell casing or whatever, so I need to be at low ammo for like extremely significant damage bonus. Because I'm running.
Do you have 2 shell casings?
I have 2 shell casings, and it's like
I'm down, by the way. I'm down and bleeding out.
I think one of them's 22%, the other one's 26%. So I'm actually losing a lot.
Oh wait, I got leggy up there. What is it? Twin soul. We're good.
Well, I'm doing a dark magic melee hybrid build right now, Bubba. Plus, when I used the Stab-O-Matic, like, it did more than my other guns, but it was kind of underwhelming for how hyped up it was. It felt like there was no...
it was kind of underwhelming.
The
It
only
only
reason
really
I
did
used it
good
was
if
for
I had
dragons.
Buffmeister with it.
The only reason that I really used it at all was just when there was, like, a dragon flying. So it was not my favorite weapon. Okay, yeah, I'm getting significantly more melee damage now. That was definitely an issue. I mean, if the math is truly accurate on it, then when you're low ammo on the shell casing, it's 66% bonus, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. I don't know that I get up here. I don't think I do, honestly. Oh, this guy.
Ooh, I'm kind of far from anything. Good though.
Yeah, but before my build was like a full melee build, or at least I was trying to do a full melee build. So I would have thought the Stab-O-Matic would have been doing like a ton. Base Stab-O-Matic is a lot weaker than the Face Puncher in 3.
Yeah.
It's just an easy gun.
Because it's like the Face Puncher proc to melee things, like attach Sticky Bomb on melee. I don't get Dagger Storms from my Face Puncher or my Stab-O-Matic, I think. I think it's just a gun that scales off your melee damage. And it doesn't really get like special effect procs. Party Time? I like Party Time. I'm taking it.
Guys, what does ICL stand for?
No idea.
Chat, I need someone hip to tell me what ICL means. Like I tore my ICL. Something like that.
Oh, that's like a...
I can't lie.
Like a thing on your ankle?
Yeah, the thing on your ankle. Yeah, no, I know that Sabomancer is like the just factually better class to use for a melee build. I'm just not doing it because Gas is doing it. So I'm like, I can't steal this thing.
Yeah, I'm hogging it up.
I don't want to look like I'm copying him. So I had to be unique. So I concocted a little Graveborn build. Not gonna lie, it's 7 out of 10.
You using the selective amnesia right now?
I am, yes.
I picked one up, I'll see if it's good.
If it's Graveborn, because mine's actually giving me good skills for once. So it would have to be pretty good. Someone, I think said it was like pretty much, not a god roll, but like a really, really, really good one, So yeah, I'm pretty cool. Oh, I got one too, actually. But purple light collar, what I need. And I got a barrel maker.
Reborn but light collar, yeah. All damage, spell crit, ward regen.
Yeah, I like the Berserker. So far, that's been the thing that's been consistent. I have enjoyed the Berserker. The other classes, I've kind of enjoyed, but not fully, but I like.
Is this the boss? It is.
Yes, and it's this guy. Oh, I forgot I got a sword explosion. I feel like it's not actually going to do that much damage, but... Come on, guys, look how much damage the sword explosion did. You guys saw that?
We fuck up? Did I forget to up the level or something?
No.
I feel like we just fought him.
They probably just do it twice.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, we'll see right here. If it says chaos whatever unlocked. Chaos 63. You did it, bro. You did it. So what do I even get? I mean, maybe like I have a really good body rune. My blood bag is goated. My sigil is good. My class mod is goated. My shell casings are goated. I mean, I could get slightly better ones. My rage handle's really good. Guys, what do I get? I guess maybe a new body rune?
You're a Graveborn Berserker?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. This might be for you then. Yeah. There you go.
Selective amnesia. Chat. Why are those green? It does more?
I think that means they're better than yours.
I see. They just, they give like a weird little logo. Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Wonderlands fun. Just got it for free on Epic. I don't know if to download it. It's worth a playthrough.
Download it, bro. This game's goat, actually.
I don't like the DLCs. I actually like hate the DLCs, but I think it's worth a playthrough.
But also, the DLCs wouldn't be as bad if we were like a casual player, you know, that was like, oh, I just want a bit more content. And if you get it in like where you have the season pass version of the game or whatever, and it's like an extra $1 to add them, it's like, yeah, sure, no brainer. Bad egg. This is good, guys. The Mace Wardu. Dark magic on this one. It does not look like it would be good for me. Enemies who do melee damage while warded take melee damage. No. Yeah, I figured what, like, it shows it different than in, like, the other games. Hello, Apple. Yo, if you get that one gun, I swear I will fart loudly at work tomorrow. What gun, bro? What gun? I'll go find it for you.
What gun, bro? What are we looking for? TX has a mission now, and that's crazy.
Body rune of growth. This is the exact same body rune as mine, with the same resistance. Okay, well, hey, if you want a body rune at any point, I'm giving it to you.
Please. Please. I have an ascended corrosive salt and battery.
Okay, so I can buy armor, but what armor would I get? Try to get like a Graveborn Berserker plate mail? Corrupted plate mail? For what?
Okay, I put the Loot Luck amulet on, and it shoots out one legendary. That is...
You know, the amulets, I don't know if other people are aware of this, but that looks actually good. The amulets have a tendency to ban you for using mods, so you gotta be careful.
Huh?
Oh, hey, here's that one you were talking about. Increase all damage by 20% while inside the sigil and 8% health every second. Is that follow me, or do I, like... Does that just go where I said it?
Oh, no. I thought I misheard you before. I thought you said it drops the sigil on the ground instead of having it surrounded by you.
This one drops it on the ground.
Oh.
That seems like it could be good
it heals
for like...
me too.
It'd be good for like a raid boss probably. Because it increases damage by 20% while you're in it. But aside from that... Like Titan Bubble. Well, I'll favorite it, but won't use it. True. I could get a new Buffmeister. That's actually real. But I like the sigil too. So I won't complain too much.
Yeah, sigil. Unless I got like a perfect like cryo Buffmeister, I think the sigil's just better for me.
Plus, the fact that I already have Bonka Chow Buffmeister is kind of hard to beat that. It is good for bossing, especially Dorito. Let's see. Cube of Eminence, Smithy's Ire. Isn't that one better than the one that I had? Or... Frozen Orb of Scolding, Glacial Cascade of Ruin, Skip of Omens. I never get Buffmeisters, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me neither. Feels rare. Okay, I'm good to go when you are, but I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, yo. You guys got a new sigil? Snowballing Rebuking Sigil. Pulls in nearby enemies. Does this one follow me around? No, so it's trash. So I'm never gonna use it then. Cool. Get Glacial Cascade. Is that a spell? That is a spell. What would be the purpose of me getting that? Hey, look, there it is. Hey, look, there's two of them. Stabone Blight color cap is the dot build, so White Rider. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. There was something I wanted to store in here, but I don't remember what.
Damn, my hand's still wet.
Oh, that.
Well, well, look what the cat coughed up.
Oh, wait, that Smithy's Ire is just like crazy good. Yeah, I'll just sell this one then. That's pretty fun, actually. What's the other one I have? Just less damage.
Okay.
Ugh, dude, why do I have so many things in my inventory, man?
You want to sell stuff? I have 17 million.
Yeah, I'm selling stuff.
I meant buying more stuff.
Yes.
Just let me know.
Sell,
Please.
sell. Anything I don't actively have favorited is getting sold, guys. So when does this inventory get good?
Real, dude.
Oh, I missed the legendary, apparently. Mage Staff. Rash.
These enchantments are too expensive. Alright, chat.
Okay.
The manufacturer wars have started. Which one are you siding with? An all-out war. Torg? You're blowing yourself up. Bro's gonna hold the rocket launcher backwards. Torg for show. Doll? Bro's gonna go rogue. Every doll soldier either dies or goes rogue. Or both.
Alright, this time I'll actually check the vendor beforehand.
Oh, me too.
You never know.
Imagine the Tooth Raiders there. Imagine an ascended Tooth Raider, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, it's all shit.
Okay, pistol SDU, SMG. Alright. 2 of them are maxed out. Or 4 of them, technically, are maxed out. Chat, didn't I just get a new item? What item did I get?
How is lost? Oh no, these are bank SCUs. I already did lost loot. Oh my god, do you see how many bank SDs you can get? I still need 9 more.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Once we hit Chaos 100, we can just do the runs and just farm as many crystals as possible and then just do rocket launchers and sell them, I think.
Yeah. We do also have a bunch of those one things if we want to spam at the thing.
Yeah.
Dude, why the stat, dude? My statue looks like I'm about to just absolutely kill you on the best day of your life. What the fuck?
Let's see.
Bro doesn't
What's wrong
know.
with you?
Bro doesn't know, dude. I look like I'm about to just RKO you, bro. You're having a great time, and then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this guy's done. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm taking a little whiff, bro.
Caster Labs.
I
Oh,
just
boy.
know this dude Cletus would be running with Jacobs. Hey, yo, hold on. Is that?
Yeah, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, statue.
Oh, it's the Heck Waiter. Chat, is the Heck Waiter good?
Like
it was good when we had it. It's that pentagram shooting SMG. Yes. Why do we always see good shit after we buy our SDUs? Chaos Trail 63.
Alright.
Guns up, let's do it.
Guns up, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let's
Literally
get...
the Hellwalker and SMG for him.
Let's get to 65.
Okay. We speed running?
Yeah. Nuke! There's also a Dragon Lord statue over here if you want to help.
Yeah, one second.
I don't necessarily break them super quick.
I got a death save for something. Okay, never mind.
Heck Waiter can be good depending on build, but probably not worth for us on melee.
Dang, that clears out a huge chunk of this.
So is that literally just the Hellwalker, but in this game, or what?
SMG form, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that's the one we got from the little red dude.
Yeah, the little devil.
Yeah. Mantis Claw, not gonna use that.
Are we taking easy or medium?
Let's nullify.
I like the loose explosion one. That's the only one I really ever have a bias for. More crystals.
You fully support Maliwan, Dominic? Do they, So you have to do the chaos levels on, like, every character, right? Like, if we leveled up other characters to 40, we would have to do the same 60 chaos
60,
levels.
Yeah, 61, yeah, or whatever.
I think that at that point, I might use gift. I'll be real. I think if I start another character, I'll do the catch-up ones to 50, and then just give myself to 100, pretty much. So I don't mind this for the one time, but... Ooh. Alright, let's aim for 13 minutes on this. And then on the next one, do full-on speedrun. See how fast we can possibly do it.
Sounds good.
Apparently, record is 19 minutes by Dominic.
19? I thought
well,
it was
Dominic's
9.
record. I meant 9, sorry. 9 minutes, 11 seconds.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, so the colony shroom is invincible today, chat.
I'm going for the statue. Hold on.
Wow, that like instantly finished it for us.
Yeah, the Dragon Lord statues are probably optimal for the speedrun runs.
Oh no, more crit damage. Oh no.
Okay.
It is kind of crazy to think that like the last two Dragon Lord fights have been like no longer than 3 minutes, but that one we did yesterday was literally 30 minutes with our build.
Oh my god, it was forever, bro. Ribula's going down.
Oh wait. For next characters, I'm being told the lore. So melee damage. For the next characters, you can jump Chaos, where you join a friend doing a Chaos trial and then immediately get to Chaos 100. But you have to have reached 100. Or, sorry, you have to have reached 50. Sorry.
Is this the one you like?
Oh my gosh, that's the Boreas Breath. That's the one that we farmed forever. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I have a dark magic and blight color power with... I don't know if that's good. I know it's not a shell casing, but... Or no, it's an amulet. That's an amulet. I don't know if that's good for you, though.
I'll keep it.
I accidentally grabbed spell damage trying to pick up loot. Crazy.
So yeah, if we do other characters, we have to go to Chaos 50. Then we have to join one of us.
100?
No, we have to join one of us who's on trial 100. Have them complete trial 100, and then yeah.
Thunder, Anima of Jealousy. What does this do? Wait, why is this actually doing damage?
What, are you using a gun right now?
Yeah.
Yo, goldfish. Loot shark.
It was not doing damage, I lied. I'm sorry.
Bruh. Loot shark's gone.
Rip Loot Shark.
Thunder Anima, Lava Bucket Anima. True.
No, not the Lava Bucket Enema.
They're
No.
undiscernible from one another.
What's the difference? Dude, I hate the fucking eyeballs. Get down here. Okay, that one just blew up in my face, I guess. I'll take that.
I like doing that. I like freezing them all, then nuking them. Berserker Spore Warden. I will never use that, but I'll pick it up. This lady's invincible. Okay. Got trolled hard.
I died in normal mode, chat.
Class companions are dismissed. For each class companion, you would have boost spell damage. No, thank you, but interesting.
Ha! You fell for it. Classic hero bait.
Classic hero, babe.
No, the synergy is not the best between Berserker and Graveborn. But if I wanted the best synergy, I would just do Stabomancer with Berserker. But I just don't want to do that. Bro, why are they spamming my phone right now?
What rune are you using?
It gives us healing.
Body rune?
Yeah, the body rune.
Might have gotten one, but I'll see what it is in a sec. Body rune of the BP, primordial. Plus 10% max health bonus on it.
That might be better than mine.
What's the gloomy static charge?
That is not better than mine.
It is not? Okay, I'll hold on to it then.
You wanna?
Is it the boss now? It's not, it's the fucking Dragon Lord. Where is it?
Bro, I was like, I was getting called.
Oh no, it is the boss.
I was getting called by my manager, and I was like, oh no, don't make me freaking go into work right now. They were asking if I wanted the rug. Like, if I just wanted to take the rug. Oh.
Okay, interesting.
I know. Honestly, I kind of would have said yes had I just responded, but I just avoided it because I was like, don't text me about work right now. You want me to tooth this guy up for you? Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Okay, easy. Last gasp. Last gasp. Okay, well that was really easy, really quick. Probably what, 1452 on the total time?
Probably. 1451.
10? That felt longer.
1030.
Dude, we kind of shredded
yeah,
that.
That did feel longer.
Okay, well. It is Tuesday, so we are only getting to 64 gas mask.
Okay.
Because Steam servers are down for like an hour now.
Oh. Did that just happen?
That did just happen, yes. That did just happen.
Bro just got kicked.
Well.
Yeah, because they're going to be down for like 20 minutes, eh?
Yeah. Well, I'm already over how long I was planning to stream today.
Dang, you don't even get to use your fucking crystals, bro. That's ass.
I know.
I'm going to use my crystals real quick.
Suck, but it's okay.
Yo. Rip. Thank you for the motherfucking Prime sub. Back at it. Welcome, homie.
We're playing on
All right,
intense,
what should I
aren't
put
we?
my crystals in?
It does not feel like it.
Oh, I forgot there was difficulty in this
Players
game.
deal
Yeah,
15% less, enemies deal 15% more. More golden orbs.
What am I looking for, chat?
Guys, should we start up new characters next stream? Drop a 1 in the chat.
Start up new character.
Because I might make a spell shot. I'm like hankering for it.
I might do a Graveborn like Blight Collar build and see how that goes.
You think you'd main Graveborn or main Blight Collar?
Probably Blight Collar.
Yeah, it seems
That's
like
the DLC one, right?
It seems like Grave whatever is pretty specialized into like dark magic and like companion. So if you end up not liking that, you know, it's hard to swap.
Yeah.
That was great loot I just got from that chaos chamber. Wait. I just got an idea. Okay. So next stream,
Kind of ascended fire.
Since we've learned that like if you were to be Chaos 100 and then I joined you and we did that, I'd hit Chaos 100. So next stream,
Yeah.
you just go ahead and grind out the Chaos levels and I'll start up my new spell shot character.
No. You're doing them with me, bro. I'm not doing these solo. No.
They're not that bad, man. They're actually not that bad.
Okay, then
Blight-
I'll wait. Then I'll wait for you to beat them all.
The Blight Collar is a great generalist class. A lot of different benefits. So I think that's probably good to primary. I think Berserker was the right choice for primarying a melee build, for sure. I like him. Yo, that skeleton just got eaten up. But I think I will end it there. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm actually really hungry.
Yeah, go eat some food, I mean.
But I'll eat some food. So that is end of stream. We didn't hit 65. That's only because Steam servers took us out. We gotta just like stop spending the crystals, dude. That literally takes like as long as the chaos chambers. Someone go back through the VOD and count up all the amount of time that we spent using our crystals and looking at loot. Because I can guarantee it was like 30 minutes to an hour. Minimum. Gas, are you still
Probably.
You're still streaming?
I'm still doing. Yeah, I'm gonna play some TPS after this.
Then
I'm just divvying up my loot real quick.
Chat, look at this. At raid Lil Gas Mask.
At raid /raid.
/raid. Do I just type Lil
At raid.
Gas
Raid Shadow
Mask?
Legends has entered the chat.
Does this work? Did that work? 1 viewer. 2 viewers. Come on, guys. Load up, chat. Load up, chat. Anyway, well, yeah. Sorry, I got cut a tiny bit short, but
That's fine. We got some work in.
But we got some freaking work in. We'll be back. Maybe not Sunday because it's Father's Day, and
Yeah, no, probably not Sunday.
but we'll be back sometime, and we'll continue grinding this out. But until then, thank you all the YouTube chatters. Thank you all the Twitch chatters. Thank you everyone in those streams. Thank you CarZ for the follow. My birthday is not
TX
this
birthday.
Sunday.
What?
That is not true.
TX birthday this Sunday is crazy. That's a crazy take.
But thank you all very much. You are all great. I am stopping stream, and I'm out of this.